We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too
Yo, what's happening, guys? What's happening? You guys hear me okay, or is it cut now? Probably scratching and cutting out from them. That's the combination. So let me know what it sounds like, y'all. Sound careful or what's up? Thank you, guys. Take care. I hope you're doing well. I hope everybody's doing well.
Okay, is this any better? It's a queen bot. Very robotic. Okay, well, how does it sound now? Does it sound a little better? So the link is pinned. Anyhow, I wanted to get started on this here new, what did she say? New let's see, animated 3D, 4D, whatever. Betty tried to act like she had this like super cool 4D thing. Actually, it's really not hers. It's from TikTok, and I was going to show you guys where she got it from, and then we'll I got a one of them that here, we'll put it up real quick. Let's see. Okay. Hey, what's up, B Tim?
What's up? What's up?
Not much.
I thought you were going to.
You know what? Getting some shit done. My kiddos go back to school tomorrow, so I'm over here screaming with joy.
Oh, well, that's good. I guess you get more time to chill.
Yeah, they've had a very, very long Christmas break. I mean, it was nice, but I'm ready for them to go back to school. Noisemakers and all that, you know. I've had my fair share of the Christmas toys and all that, you know. But anyhow, back to this. Back to Betty. Oh, and she's doubling down, you guys. She's doubling down on Brian's sister being in Idaho. I said, how was she in Pennsylvania at Brian's court date, but in Idaho on the same day at the same time taking pictures with an attorney? Doesn't make sense, Betty. Stop.
Well, a lot of things she says doesn't make sense, so not really surprising.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
So she's trying to be like Gray Hughes. She's like, I got this visual map. I'm going to go through it. And she just grabbed it from TikTok and did no work, basically.
Yeah. She grabbed it from TikTok, recorded it, flipped it around, and talked over it. That's pretty much all she did. Because here, I'll show you. The way she uploaded it on TikTok is sideways, so nobody's going to be able to see it anyways unless you hold your phone to the side.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here where she. Okay, here's the TikTok where it's to the side. You see it? This is the one that Betty just had up on her channel. I don't know if anybody's seen it yet. But this is what it is, and it's really hard to see because, again, it's to the side. You know what I mean?
We're sleeping on the first floor. Since then, we've
see how it's off to the side
here on the second floor, along with Xana and Ethan located here. Kaylee and Madison were located here.
I don't know if anybody else can see it, but it's to the side on mine. So,
and the room by itself.
That doesn't help a lot to be on the side.
Right. So that's what I was like. I don't know why they uploaded that. I really have no idea.
Can be seen trying to park his car. At 4:09, approximately 5
not
minutes
sure
later,
why she uploaded it that way, other than maybe she had to do it that way. I don't know, but
he leaves the house, 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 he lea At 4:20,
I don't know.
he's caught on camera driving away at a high rate of speed. All of this only took 9 minutes.
Let's see.
Let's watch what that looks like. The suspect enters through the back sliding door.
Yeah, I said that's not your work at all, Betty. I don't know why you're
around
trying to
and
claim
back.
that that's your
He
work,
then
but
turned
it's
and went
definitely not
upstairs.
your fucking work. You did not do any of that.
Let me
The
see.
lady on TikTok
After
that
he
did
sat
it, she
that
did a
opens
really
the
good
door.
job. She did an amazing job. She did 3 or 4 different ones. But let's see here. So here's another one. Here, let's see with her breaking news. Okay. So here it is. Right side up. Basically shows him going through the house and
So Betty is basically going on TikTok. She sees this. She wants to do Gray Hughes. She puts it up and claims it's her work by putting it.
Yeah, go check it out. If you go look at her video that she just put up, it's breaking news, new 3D animation video that no one has ever seen, footage nobody has ever seen yet.
Oh my God. It even like she's so lazy she'd even remove the thing on the top that says as get TikTok.
Yeah.
She'd even remove that. Like, did she give credit at all?
No, she didn't. No, she doesn't give her any credit or anything. She doesn't say, hey, this girl made this, or, somebody made this and she did a wonderful job. You know how I'm always forever talking about Gray Hughes did this person did this. I like to promote people, though. You know what I'm saying? And their work. So,
is this person going to strike her? Because she clearly stole her work.
Well, it's off of TikTok, so she can't. It's a different platform.
It doesn't matter. It's still her work. I mean, like, I get it, but like, isn't there anything she could do? Because this is like really fucked up that she just stole this lady's work.
Yeah, she just stole it and put it all over there. Did you just go look at her video right now? The video that she's got up with this on it?
Yeah, I'm looking at the newly released animated timeline. I'm looking at it the same. It's the exact same one. But the difference, I mean, like, she just is too lazy to remove the actual @ tag on the top. Wow, that's really fucked up. Really fucked up.
Yeah, the TikTok is now. See, like I said, I just put this together real quick to show you guys, and then I threw some pictures in here on it with it real fast, so I could flip it around and show it to you guys. Otherwise, there's really nothing else. You know what I mean?
And I like how she's still doing @ Quentin Simon, @ Michael Vaughn.
Oh yeah, she adds all of them. She adds all of them, every single last one of them. This is just blank. It's all the rest of it's just blank because, like I said, I only made it to flip it around right side up and to show you guys. Otherwise, I didn't even.
Yeah,
it's not raised, Callie. It's off of TikTok. It's called AZ.
AZ get, like AZ
get. Yeah. AZ. It's at here. Matter of fact, I'll type it in the chat. Here, this is how you find it on TikTok. AZ get @ AZ get. Okay, there it is. It's in the chat. If you want to go find it on TikTok, here you can go find it at that right there. @ AZGET. And she does like 4 or 5 of them, to be honest with you.
And people think she did it. Oh my God, like, fucked up.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is. I'm sure people probably do. They probably do think that she did it. Come on, why is this not doing this? Come on.
Well, we can always look at teachers when they are going to be absent. Be like, yo, who? And we can look at that video if you want. That was a joke.
Yeah, so I don't know how to scroll down because obviously this computer is not one to cooperate with me. But anyhow, this where you get it from. So if you want to go check it out or see more of it, and you want to look at it sideways, or you can turn your phone the opposite direction. Hey, Ellie, what's up, girl? What's up, baby?
Hey there. How you guys doing?
No, Gray did not do this. The girl
No.
on TikTok, I don't know what her name is, but it's the one that Betty Bullhorn just stole it from. This is not Betty's work. Betty did not make this.
We should email the girl on TikTok. I'm on TikTok. I could.
Yes, her name it's AZGET, and let her know that Betty stole.
Okay. Yeah.
None of that. So she basically just took this girl's shit, and that's it.
Betty is like getting more and more like JLR, I feel like.
Yeah, she really is. It's really pretty bad, to be honest.
I mean, like between all these people like blaming the victim and also stealing other people's works and harassing people, it's like, you know, it's getting there.
Oh, the shit Molly was saying, and the just the shit that people are saying about Dylan it's ridiculous to me. Not to mention the whole we've already debunked the, you know, like I said, his sister, and she just made a video. Matter of fact, we'll go play Heels. Heels made a video.
I thought she deleted it, but she made them like members only. All of the sister. Yeah, she's so crazy. She made the members.
What is it?
Only,
I'm sorry, maybe I didn't hear you.
Oh yeah, all the sister at the crime scene like videos that she made them members only. I thought she deleted them, but somebody was like, no, she made them members only. Yeah.
Oh, so I thought she deleted them too, but I'm not her fucking member, so I didn't see her funky shit.
So Betty's taking other people's work again.
Yes, ma'am. As she does.
Sounds like a regular old Monday, Queen.
Yep. That's right. So yeah, this basically is someone else's work, of course. Let's see. So I think we already played this one, didn't we? Of the where Heels calls her out. I just love it. She checks her ass every time. She gets so pissed. Betty always gets fucking pissed because Heels calls her on her bullshit. I fucking love it. All right, let's play this one real quick.
Is holy crap. Like the horror queen herself, Brian Koberger's sister, was at the scene yesterday, the crime scene. His attorney, which is a public defender in Moscow, Idaho, decided that she was going to stop that cleaning.
Miss Coeur d'Alene is where she's from.
Well, I just received notification that not only did the defense attorney go into 1122 King Road,
yes,
she brought Brian's sister with her. And
you received notification from where? Because on Dolly's show, you said in your email. Did Sharon send that to you? ICU? JLR? Idaho Police Department? Or Moscow, Idaho Police Department? Who sent it to you, Betty? That's not a sister. Absolutely.
Brian's sister is recording everything.
She's an investigator. That's not his sister. His sister's, what, 34 years old? That woman looked 34 years old to you?
This unnerves me.
Oh, goodness.
We don't know what kind of family that he is coming from. We do know that his sister was in a horror film. We know his mother is sympathizing with serial killers. And we know
his mother wrote an op-ed in 1989 before Brian was even born. So he's 28. You can do the math.
Betty? She can't do math for shit. But this video is super long. I didn't realize this was the long one. I didn't realize it was the 28 minutes. This is the longer one.
I mean,
she calls out.
I mean, like, does this lady have a brain to not like bother like just Googling like Brian Koberger's lawyer and then just pressing images and then just seeing like comparing the two? Is that like too much?
No,
Work
that's
for
all
her?
she'd have to do. That's all she would have to do to understand that she is. But you know what, though? This is how she gets her views. She gets her views by doing stupid shit like this so people will fucking argue with her. It's
Right?
a way to get people for her channel to interact.
I mean,
I promise you
here.
it is.
I mean,
swear to God.
I mean, like, I'll show you. I have a picture of her with the same shirt, and it says attorney. So I don't.
Are you serious? Oh, you mean it was
Yeah,
an
play it or
investigator?
send it to me and I'll put it
No,
up.
I
Either
mean,
way.
like here's the article. Just it's not even a video. Here's an article. Just like, look.
It's got the January 3rd. It even dates it.
Here, like just
she doubles down on this one. Yeah, she does. This is the one I was talking about. She doubles down on it like a tragedy fucking pimp she is.
Yeah. So Queen, I put the article in the back, and you just have to scroll down to like a little bit down. You'll see her. She's in the same shirt as the video that you're putting up.
Yes.
I mean, how dumb is this woman? Like, this took me less than 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, the extradition hearing was the same time as like
Right.
it was at 3 o'clock. It was so crazy. It's crazy. And then they went there a few hours later. So either she went like, flew there and then flew back.
I mean, it's the same shirt. I mean, I don't understand. And it says attorney, defense attorney on the bottom.
It's
is
the
this the one you're talking about, or the one from?
Yeah, that's the defense attorney.
Right, but I'm saying, are you talking about?
She thinks
what
it's
the
the girl
about? Which one? This one?
In black.
The one where she's either or. She's wearing the same shirt in the article. Like in both pictures, she's wearing the same shirt. You could show either picture. It's her. It's the defense attorney. It's the same shirt she's wearing in the heels in the air video.
Laura says that's Ann Taylor. So they should be able to look up who Ann Taylor is by the Idaho.
They're not saying it's Ann Taylor. They're saying it's an investigator that was with Ann Taylor at the crime scene filming. They're saying that Brian was with Ann Taylor at the crime scene filming the day that they went to go look at it. Remember that day that they went for like 45 minutes, the same day of the extradition hearing.
It says here, the woman resembling Ann Taylor, Koberger's defense attorney, was spotted at the murder scene Tuesday.
She was there.
And we saw them all, like Pecan pointed out to us last night. We saw them. We saw both sisters at the extradition hearing in Pennsylvania. Hi, Queen.
But Betty thinks the sister was Ann Taylor.
I don't see the sister at all. What is she talking about?
There's woman in black that she has matched up, like, and it's confirmed because the pictures look the same. Like it. Like, why would she even be there? I don't know why this bothered me so much more than anything else she's done.
She's out of her mind.
She's out of her mind now. It's like new territory.
Yeah. I sent out a video earlier today about whether or not
Go ahead.
This photo, I was explaining the photo. Since then, many people try to debunk it, try to say that there's no possibility of this guy's sister being able. There is possibility of there, as long as you have a court order and everything is agreed.
It don't matter how many court orders you have. You cannot fucking get from Pennsylvania to Idaho in the same fucking day to go to court. I don't give a damn.
Well,
it's not possible. It was a few hours later, and it takes you saw how long it takes to get from Pennsylvania. Well, I mean, he was in a single engine plane, but it takes like 5 hours or 6 hours.
Yeah, there's no way she would have fucking made it. So, I mean, Betty, she's making herself look ignorant as hell. Like she already does, anyways. But this is just embarrassing.
This is embarrassing. This is next level. Like for her, I mean, in general, like I don't.
Well, yeah, she does stupid shit all the time, but not this.
I know, right? Not this stupid.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know. I mean, I would have to go back and look, but this is like crazy stupid. This is like.
I feel like it's because she's not getting the views that she's doing stupid shit like this right now. You know what I mean?
She wants people to talk about her, like you said, like people to gets mad at her. Like I actually got mad at her over this whole thing. Not, you know what I mean? Like it's just ridiculous. It's like I
think that she actually believes this. I truly do. I believe that she actually believes this.
She's delusional then, you know?
Well, I'm in full agreement with that because, like, what is wrong with her? Why does she look so awful?
Too much drinking.
She said she was sick.
Yeah, that's drinking. That's a lot of drinking.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say shit. I mean, she can lie about everybody else, so I guess that's why. I mean, it's
Yeah,
the girl looks older than me right now, and I'm at my stress max.
I mean, like that's the look of someone that might have drank a little too much last night. Just saying.
Beats.
Drink a lot of water. That'll help. That will help.
All right, I'm gonna push play.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Parties, you can do.
The burden of proof is on you, not on anyone else. Comparing two pictures is not proof of anything. So, show us some proof.
About anything, even in criminal court cases, unless it's absolutely unlawful. In this case, it appeared that they had the defense attorney. It appeared there was a guy there, which I believe is law enforcement or somebody from the prosecutor's office, and then his sister.
No, Betty. There are articles. There are articles that tell you exactly who those people are. They tell you who all of them are. If you would read.
It appeared that they had the defense attorney. It appeared there was a guy there, which I believe is law enforcement or somebody from the prosecutor's office, and then his sister.
Yeah, that's wrong. That's wrong. I will find the article. It describes. Taylor was photographed with a team of investigators she sent to the property on Tuesday. The group began a crime scene reconstruction to look for any evidence that could get Kohberger off, reported Daily Mail. Her team spent around 45 minutes taking video footage inside and outside the property. 4 of the investigators then left the property. 4 investigators left the property, but a crime scene reconstruction analyst remained.
Even my friend Dolly Vision started not believing that it was true.
Well,
so in an effort to make sure that you guys have up-to-date information, this is a more recent photo of his sister. Check it out.
Okay. It's not her. That keeps showing these all day long. It's not her. Nope. Not her.
Now, I want to give you guys a newer side-by-side photo.
In all of your arrests, like it's amazing, all 8 of your domestic violence arrests, did you just talk the judge to death? I mean, did you just keep going on and on until he said, fuck it?
I'm going with
for all the naysayers out there that are trying to debunk every single thing that I say. This is a legit photo. That was his sister outside of the house. And yes, she was recording the inside and outside of the house. Now, let me know your thoughts. It has now not been debunked. It's actually been corroborated as true. So,
you think you proved it just now with another picture? Betty, you're making an ass out of your teammates.
Is the one that took those very photos out front of that house. So, just FYI, check this out, the video that we did earlier. And again, let me know.
You got your information off of Reddit. And you can't be bothered to look shit up. So here we go. Go down. Kohberger's parents and 2 sisters arrived at around 3 p.m. and were seen to console each other. Public defender Jason Labar could be seen debriefing the family ahead of Kohberger's arrival in court. This woman has nothing to do with the murders. That man on the left murdered those 4 people, and you're putting her right in the middle of it.
Times like this, I wish I could be on cam so you could just see like the perplexed look on my face.
The look on your face.
Right? What the fuck?
Oh my god! Since I've heard about this whole thing, I feel like I don't know. It's perplexing. The whole thing.
like this woman, even Dolly's like pressing X
Right?
to talk.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, when she calls into Dolly, it's on that longer video that Heels has. It's like 30 minutes, or I would play it, but I know it's a long that's a long time to have y'all. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To sit through or whatever. But you guys need to go to Heels page and you need to watch it because she has a clip of Dolly saying, "Wow."
What type of weed are you smoking?
Right.
Oh
What kind of devil's lettuce you got? Because holy shit.
I need some of that because
like the lies that she's telling. I was like, oh my God, the lies and the rumors, like she's making herself look ignorant as hell.
Right? I'm surprised she didn't do the hand gesture like JLR. Like, here we go.
Oh my God.
Well, she's not friends with JLR anymore, so she won't copy him.
Well, she's copying him right now, I feel like.
Yeah, she's still copying him. But did you see him playing in the fucking trash can, you guys?
Yeah, we saw that.
What? No, I didn't see him playing in the trash can. Please tell me about it.
Oh my God.
He wanted to show an example of a trash, like them going through the trash. So he's sitting right next to the
went
trash.
Through Brian. They went through Brian's dad's trash, and he's sitting there with his foot on the pedal of the trash can, flipping the fucking lid up and down. They went through Brian Kohlberger's dad's through the trash at his dad's, and they took DNA from the trash. Where else would that be from? From the trash. And he's like sitting there playing with the trash can. I'm like, oh my.
He loves props.
No. Oh my.
He always has like a good prop going on.
Oh, always. He's always got a good prop of something.
Good visual for everyone.
And no, we didn't mean the gathering to celebrate the life of somebody. We meant an actual visual image.
Yeah, isn't that?
No, not visual.
Hey, Pop, that's what I mean. I told you check your Discord messages. I don't know if you ever did or if you even had it. I sent you a message to I can do some of the Idaho stuff, but I don't want to be sending it if you're not even on there no more. So we got a bunch of stuff though. I know Ellie sends me a bunch of shit too.
So
yeah, so we still go ahead, baby.
No, I just don't get why is her audience still believing this shit? Like, do they not like? I get like, aren't they supposed to be like true crime where they look at other videos and investigate the case a little bit and look at diagrams? That like this lady is getting everything wrong. Like, does anyone call her out and say, "Hey, you're getting everything wrong"? Are you even looking in the same case we're looking at? I mean, like she's doing.
Honestly, I
right
mean,
now.
seriously, people have to be calling her out. I don't know if she's like deleting the comments or if there's even any comments on her page. I really don't know, to be honest. I mean, there's got to be people calling her ass out.
Yeah. There is on like the video. If you look at the video, there's some comments that like, how could this be, legal kind of thing, like things that we're saying.
Well, yeah, and
there
I mean,
like,
come on.
Comments on there.
She knows that. She knows
legal.
She knows that.
I mean, like, it doesn't even make sense. Like, why would you let an amateur go in there for a high-profile murder case to take pictures?
Where your brother's a suspect. I mean, that can't be legal. You could plant evidence or something. It would be perfect for the prosecutor to be like, she planted. If anything weird shows up, it's like the sister was there with the defense team. She planted it. I mean, that could be something that they point out. It just would make no sense. It can't be a legal thing. I mean, she could be on the street, I'm sure.
I mean, like, it just doesn't make comment. Like, these people have got to be out of their minds.
Right.
Out of their minds.
This is like next level. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, you said common sense. It's not even like we're being hateful. I'm not being hateful at all to Betty. Like, it's just come on, girl.
I'll take the hateful. I'll be the hateful one here.
I mean, I'm not like a hateful person, but like, that's just ridiculous. That's like next level ridiculousness, right? I mean, I don't know.
I think they're low lives. They're based
for a lawsuit.
Yeah, I mean, she could. Also, I found out like on Savage's channel, you can actually take if you put a defamation claim, just a defamation claim, you could take down a video if it's defamatory. You just submit it to as a complaint to YouTube.
Oh wow, wow.
Yeah, Savage has it like I forgot the gentleman's name, but he like literally posted it on Savage's community board. So if they want to bring a defamation lawsuit, then submit a claim to be like take down these videos, that would probably work well for them to do.
I just feel like what she's doing, it just keeps getting. I mean, this is. I didn't think Betty had a bottomless. Like I didn't think she had a basement.
Yeah, I got somebody's video taken down where he supposedly he had called my hometown or whatever and called the police. It was all defamation. So yeah, I did the same shit and got like 7 of his videos pulled.
Yeah,
well, that needed to happen, Queen.
Yeah,
that was
that's okay. But I mean, shit, I'm just now getting started. So
yeah. By the way, the person's name was Duke Farrow. He was on Savages. He actually gave the phone number to YouTube as well.
Yeah, Duke Farrow is cool.
Yeah, he has like
I like him.
Yeah. So if you want to call up YouTube about certain people like that, I think you go to Savage's community board and check it out.
All right, cool. I'll go check that out. This is okay. So I wanted to go over this too real quick. Okay, so this is supposed to be one of his Brian's childhood friends, and I want to hear. I think you guys would be interested to hear what he was having to say.
Starts this week at the University of Idaho, with the campus still reeling after the brutal murder of 4 students. Suspect Brian Kohberger remains behind bars, being held on no bail. And for the families, the next chapter in this case is just starting to sink in. Senior national correspondent Brian Inton is live in Moscow. Brian, you had a chance to speak exclusively with Kaylee Gonzalez's sister, Olivia, for the first time since the arrest was made.
Yeah, we did, Nicole. This is obviously a very emotional time for her and for her family, especially as they all prepare to go back to court again later this week. She wanted to make one point very clear, though. She says that people should be holding off judgment right now when it comes to the surviving roommate who police say saw the killer inside the house behind me.
The families of the Idaho murder victims are preparing for Brian Kohberger's next court hearing this week, as we hear from Kaylee Gonzalez's sister Olivia for the first time since Kohberger was arrested.
There's this feeling that many have shared that perhaps Kohberger was watching the interviews, was in the Facebook groups, was on Twitter. Do you get a sense that that might be the case, that he was almost watching all of this as it played out?
I do. A lot of that comes from the fact that he had visited the home so many times before, late at night, early hours. He's presented this pattern of behavior. He went back to the home the morning of, before police had been called, I think to see if his circus, so to say, had started to unfold. And I think that he would not have been able to refrain from engaging with the online communities, the theories, the conspiracies.
Now, her sister does think that he was in the Facebook groups and Reddit posts and stuff like that. She said she doesn't feel, I know there was a post made, she doesn't feel that the call was his, that, you know, like T-Rev saying that call was his, or that he called in on anyone's show. But she said that she does feel that he was following along the circus.
The Papa Rogers, like,
so you
everything.
You think he was a Dolly fan? He was like, this guy's getting everything wrong.
Oh, no. Yeah, I was just saying, no, because Dolly's so stupid. He would be more, I would probably think like a Gray Hughes, or, you know what I'm saying, like following Brian Inton, or somebody that knows exactly what's going on, putting out facts, pumping them out. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, he was probably hoping that everyone would be like a Dolly fan, be like, okay, get it all wrong, guys. Say it was a university Higgsing thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, keep getting it wrong, kid. But you know what though? It really, I was like, man, fuck, he couldn't find JLR. He couldn't have found JLR while he was down there.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He didn't look in the dumpster. That's the problem.
Oh my God.
Kaylee's sister speaking exclusively with News Nation, saying it is terrifying that true evil was watching over the college students. She's also defending surviving roommate Dylan Mortensen, who police say was awake and saw the killer, but did not call 911 for almost 8 hours.
I do know Dylan is really young, and
she's sticking up for Dylan, and I think that's really, really nice of her to make a statement about that. And Podless, I'm telling you right now, what the hell? Did you really just say that? I know you have got to be joking.
We're gonna have to give us a timestamp. What happened?
Our motherfucking homeboy.
Yeah, timestamp.
Timestamp.
I didn't get kicked. That was kind of nice. What did you at least call him out?
Well, you better have. We're gonna have to research.
We're gonna have to fucking fire you. I was gonna fucking mod your ass up. I can't have you going over there being nice. What the hell?
Let's see. Let's listen.
What's the fucking timestamp? We got to go investigate.
It's it's today's one. It's 1 hour and 1 minute.
How'd you find that so fast? Oh, it's in you put in the chat.
No, it's I checked in Dolly's stream and I just started screen. I've become kind of a pro at trying to find time.
Wow, that was fast.
B Tim's on it. See, that's
he's on it.
1 hour and 2 minutes and 44 seconds to be exact.
Runner girl said timestamp or it didn't happen. Look, that's what I was gonna say. Was you over there educating? Because if you was, I'll give you a pass.
I gotta listen. We gotta verify. We gotta verify.
Yeah.
Right. That's say we gotta verify. Oh fuck! You was on for a bit. Oh man. Oh man. Hold on. Question. I thought there was a gag order. How is the sister able to speak regarding the case?
I think the gag order's referring to like the attorneys, the police, not the actual families. I think I'm not sure if it mentioned them in it.
Yeah, they're okay.
Yeah. So they're allowed to talk, basically. But let me see. We got to fit.
Right. Pecan Pie said he better have infiltrated them. You better have went over and infiltrated them.
Like a paper cut or paper clip.
Right. Be like paper clip. Oh, shit.
Paper clip is our inner
game. You better come up and let us know.
What up?
What up, man? Uh-oh, you got a YouTuber on. You got YouTube on in the background? What up? Somebody's got YouTube on in the background. Might be Podcast. I don't know. He just kept popped up. Is it you, babe?
Yeah, it was me. Sorry.
Okay. I just didn't know if it was you or if it was mine playing in the background. I'm like, shit, I'm not a rookie. I don't want to get a rookie move there.
Yeah, no, I just happened to be off work and it came up. So I was like, man, I haven't watched it in like months, honestly. So I was like, oh, let me watch. And bullshit Betty was in the chat yapping some shit. So I said a couple things and then I was like, yeah, let me see if he'll let me up there, if he even remembers.
Yeah, he looks like
It's been a while. And no, actually the main reason why I went up there is because I think it was B Tim or someone said the other night, oh man, you're like 3 Dave, and 3 Dave was there. So I'm like, oh man, let me get on there and show that I'm not 3 Dave is what I said.
I didn't say that. That was Nick, I think.
Was it Nick? Yeah, whoever said it, someone said it. So I was like, man, because I don't even know who 3 Dave was. So, but he's like running his little chats now, it seems. From what
I was gonna say, I thought he was mean as hell to 3 Dave. I don't know who that dude is, but from what I heard, Dolly was mean to him or something. I don't know.
Yeah, he was. He's kind of like we have the same opinion about a lot of stuff with the Idaho 4. So I mean, it was kind of he's like his yin to his yang. You know what I mean? Like he calls him out, but doesn't really call him out. He just has the other opinion, and that's all I did there. Right. I was like, I really wanted to talk about Dylan and have everybody get off her back was the main thing. And then I barely can talk about that because everyone interrupted everyone. It was a fiasco. And I gave him some pointers about screen printing since he's doing a little screen printing. Not really screen printing, but transfers. And that was it.
Hell yeah. So I'm like, man, what you going over there for?
But no, like I said, I haven't been there in months. And I really fell off of what these idiots have been doing, really. So I haven't been watching it. It got me to the point where I just, like Ellie just said today, she got mad. And then that's how I got it. I was like, man, why am I getting upset about these people? And I'm just hoping that someday these other people are going to be able to see it, man. And I mean, and I've already been over there 100 times talking till I'm blue in the face. And like I told them before, I could say it 100 times, but I can't make them understand it. You know, and I could say it 100 different ways.
Right. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink it.
Exactly.
Where is Paper Cut Tina? I don't see her there.
Paperclip. Where's she at? Was she over there?
She's been replaced by the British lady, I think.
Oh yeah, she was there. Yeah, that lady was there.
Oh, Paperclip better come over here. Then you know what? We'll take her. Come on.
Just change your name, Papercut to Paperclip. Just be Paperclip Tina. You can come right on in. We'll love you and all. Yes, I heard from Willow. Willow was in my chat earlier today, helping me not melt down.
Why? What happened? You okay? You all right?
Well, it was like, I think it all hit me with the dog giving up my house. It all hit at once.
Everything at one time. Yeah, I know how that goes.
And then I think it was when I went to go pick something up and I realized how bad the paper smelled. And it was all that brand new paper that I had just gotten for Christmas.
Oh no.
And you can't wash it and you can't get rid of the smell. And the fact that a subscriber bought it for me, I was devastated. And that set a series of events. But all I have to do tomorrow is go back and clean and get the outside stuff. I did everything else. The TV, clean the house, and the outside stuff. And I'm all done. So it's all okay.
Yeah. And I hate when shit like that happens.
But it was like one small thing. And Willow was like, because I told him, I'm like, dude, let's split difference. Let's meet halfway in the middle and we'll just start a whole new life together.
Oh, fuck. I don't know about that with the pig. He's got, you know what? You guys say you got the farm out there. I was saying he's got that fucking pig. I don't know about that. I don't think I could share a house with Willow, but I'll build a shed out there for you and the pig.
Oh, no, I just meant I could share a house with a pig. It'd be fine. We just have to get a fainting little goat to go with the pig.
A fainting goat. All right, let me finish this.
Okay, let's go.
I'll be on the minute left, but I wanted to see his friend comes on here and she talks about she drove him to get heroin or something, but he didn't tell her until after the fact. And I was like,
the TikTok girl. She was even in the 48 hours.
Yes,
special.
She was in the 48 hours.
That's what I wanted to put on too. I was going to ask you guys, do you guys want to watch that or should I do a poll on that? Should I do a fucking, do you guys want to watch that clip thing or do you want to watch it on your own?
I don't care.
Why? I just didn't know if we should put it on here if you wanted to watch it on your own. You know what I'm saying?
We could
do up to you guys here.
And she was probably really scared. And until we have any more information, I think everyone should stop passing judgments because you don't know what you would do in that situation.
The Gonsalveses are in the process of setting up a foundation to help keep Kaylee's memory alive. Xana Kernodle's family has set up a scholarship in her name at the University of Idaho.
Did you feel any relief, Sydney, when there was the announcement of an arrest?
Yeah, definitely a little bit. I still think there's a lot of answers that I would like. So until I get those, I think I still am going to be a little hung up on this. So just about the answers, I guess.
Sydney Gribnitz was Xana's childhood best friend. Now Sydney and her dad have started a fundraiser through their gymnastics academy in Florida to raise money for Xana's scholarship endowment.
Xana was one of our students for about 6 years. And besides that, she was also one of my daughter's best friends. So she was always at our house. Her dad was single. She would come to our house until he'd pick her up after work. So it was almost like losing another daughter. So it's been a really difficult time period for sure.
And the fraternity Sigma Chi has also set up a scholarship for Ethan Chapin. All of these families and the victims' friends now trying to come up with ways to bring some good out of the situation. Nicole?
Yeah, the ripple effects on so many people here, Brian. Thank you.
Do you think Brian Enton would still want to associate with Betty now?
No.
Oh, hope not. I don't know.
That 48 hours.
No, I honestly I don't think so. I don't think he would. I'll pop it on if you guys want to watch it. I don't know if it knocks us off, you guys tell me may not let us watch it, you know?
Dude, they'll strike you for that.
Yeah,
They
they'll
will
strike you.
for that.
But by the way, Nick says, can you tell QueenBee I sent her an email of a girl that went on a date with BK?
Like the Tinder.
Yeah, that was another thing I was gonna watch. Okay, so you guys think they'll strike us down if we play this 48-hour special, even if we like stop it? You think they'll still strike us down?
If you talk over it, yeah, they might.
I think they'll strike you either or. It depends. Like I think it depends. Really, it's risky. But if you want to be adventurous,
I mean, we can try it, but I would hate for it to get a claim on it. Because then you would lose.
Well, I don't think they'll strike, but I think claim it. You know, I mean, yeah, I do think that, but
yeah, I think they will. I think they will. They will.
My fear is that the algorithm will catch you playing that video, and it'll stop it, and it'll shut you down like it does when you're playing music.
That's what I was worried about.
Oh, somebody said they struck T-Rev. They might have struck T-Rev for doing that. Oh.
Well, T-Rev was good for something. He let us know.
Yeah, thanks, T-Rev.
His sacrifice was not in vain.
What up, bitches?
What up, Johnson?
Baby.
What y'all doing?
I was gonna try to play this. Don't do it. Felony Melly said, "Don't do it. It's not worth it." Well,
everyone, the chat knows.
You guys, look, I'm a rebel. I put it on already.
Right? I know that's like
I'm so stupid. I don't even think about it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even think about it. I just do it. It's already on. It's been playing. Look at it.
Oh my God. Applaud you. I so fucking applaud you.
That's fucking great.
You guys know I'm not right. They say don't do it. I'm doing it.
Well, I was thinking about hosting like a private StreamYard if somebody wanted to watch. Like we could have up to 10 people.
But I think if it'll strike you on, it's going to strike you on there. You know what I mean?
Well, as long as you don't go live.
Look, BTM's nervous. Y'all got BTM nervous.
He's quiet. He's looking up. He's looking up the laws.
No,
I'm not doing that. I'm just like I think it's very risky. I think.
All right,
disavow.
Well, I'm ready to. Look, I'm ready to risk it all. Here, we're putting it on for a minute.
Oh no!
Check it out.
Maybe skip the beginning, so you don't get the song.
Throw the closed captions on.
His first court appearance in Idaho to.
In high school, next time, he would laugh and stuff like that. But when I saw him a couple years later, it was just kind of creepy. I don't know what happened. It's like a switch went off, and he just changed.
The newly released affidavit reveals so much information.
Details about how police tracked the suspect down. DNA, phone records, and a witness.
Brian Koberger was studying criminal justice and criminology right here at Washington State University. It was really...
Look, next time, let me know ahead of time next time, and I'll screen record it real quick and speed it up a little and change some voices around. That way.
Well, that's what I was going to do. I was going to say, should we do it on I can do it on my backup channel. We can do it over there too. But I mean, it's not doing anything to us right now. I mean, if it does a claim, I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? But
yeah.
Look, the Hive has spoken. Don't do it.
Oh no.
All right, I can shut it down. All right, we'll stop it.
I applaud you being a rebel because, like I said, that was my only thought was if I hosted a private StreamYard and I sent you the link and then you hosted a private StreamYard, we have like 25 people.
Well, we could watch it in, can't you watch it in Discord too or something? Can't you do a watch thing in there?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, but your computer's going to blow up. Your computer would blow up. I think your computer would just blow up.
What about Zoom? I have a Zoom account. Don't you? You could do like 100 or more, I think, on certain Zoom accounts.
It's always a possibility.
I was trying to fuck around and find out. That's all I was trying to do.
Yeah, that's all. That's easier than everything else.
Wanted to be a rebel for a minute, push the limits, see what YouTube was going to do. You know.
Happy we were going to watch the 48 hours just to see how far, to see if we could watch it. but
oh, here we'll go check Nick's. We'll do Nick's. So we'll go watch Nick's. Then he sent over the one that's got the sister or whatever, the
Tinder date.
Yeah, the Tinder date. Yeah. Damn it.
I mean, how bad was his Tinder date if she still remembers it, or how good was his Tinder date?
Well, I think you would remember, like, if all of a sudden you saw the guy like was on TV, right? I don't know. You'd probably look back to it, you know. I had like
how long ago was it?
Yeah.
Bad dates you remember just as much as good dates sometimes.
I can remember every bad date I've ever been on.
Right? Oh my gosh. Especially the really bad ones.
When's the Tinder dates from? Or I guess we're going to find out in a moment.
I've never been on a Tinder date. No.
Me neither.
No, when was this one from? The chick that went.
I don't know.
Hi, Hecklers.
What's up, Joneson?
I said, I modded his ass up, and he had to come up and tell us about Dolly first. He went on Dolly Vision, Biddy.
Confess.
Oh,
confess.
Was that you, Hecklers? I was wondering.
See, Joneson? See?
I wasn't looking.
Hey, my boy's over here. Get over here. I'd have had to go in Dolly's chat for the first time ever.
Oh my God, I wasn't looking. You know what? You were the only one on there making sense. And I was like, who is this guy coming in hot? And I was like, surely it's not Hecklers because I just accused him of sounding like 3 Dave. But
see, it was her.
Oh, it was you. That's why I went on there because I saw 3 Dave I was like, who the hell's 3 Dave? And I was like, oh man, he kind of does sound like me. And we kind of had the same opinions about some of the Idaho.
He's like, I'm trying to be a rebel too. Fuck this.
Yeah, 3 Dave is just like hyper, a little more hyper than you. And that's what I was saying. Y'all kind of sound, but Hecklers, was it really you?
Yeah.
Yes, he was on a 102.
Oh my God,
I showed myself and I showed my dogs. I have both my dogs on there.
I was cleaning my streaming room, my new office, and I was cleaning it all out and getting the storage put up. And I was like, this guy sounds so familiar. Oh my God.
You're being a little too fancy.
Why?
You got your own streaming room now?
Yeah.
Well, it's my son's old playroom. My son's 11 years old. He don't play with toys no more. So I got everything out of there to put me a desk and computer in there. So
Wait a minute. I've seen 40-year-old men still play with toys, and your kid stopped at 11? Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, he doesn't really play with toys. He's all about fucking bitches on Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, jeez, Louise. That's going to come. Oh, no.
He's getting down with Grand Theft Auto, eh?
I walked in one night, girl, and he had this stripper on his lap giving a lap dance. And she were in his face. I was like, oh my God, I don't know how to handle this.
I mean, like,
You didn't know if you should like get that off there or dang my boy.
Like, at least you don't have to.
I don't want him to turn into an incel too, so you know.
Right.
You need to push it.
Well, he has to go outside. He can't have virtual women.
He goes outside. He rides his 4-wheeler outside.
Okay.
He does his drone. He got a drone for Christmas, so he's been going out there and doing that. He's not just on his games, but he doesn't play with toys.
Okay.
He collects.
At least it saves you the conversation, the birds and the bees conversation, at least.
Oh, he knows. He knows.
It's
the kids in elementary school done told him that shit.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, they start early. Beat him.
They really do start early.
Yep. Because he didn't learn it from me, but he knows. Oh, we got to have the safety talk now, but it's not time for that. He's 11.
Right.
We got a little bit.
Let's pray.
I honestly thought you were talking about your husband the whole time.
Oh my God.
The same thing until I was like, until I heard he's 11.
Oh my gosh.
No. But anyways, I cleaned his room out, his playroom. I got all the toys out. We've taken them to Goodwill this week.
Did you just take his toys because you saw the Grand Theft Auto thing? Is this like, something else?
What do you mean?
It's like, okay, you wanna play with hookers on Grand Theft Auto? I'm taking the room.
No, I swear. He is not look, that playroom had still had his train table in it from when he was a toddler. I used it as a storage room. So it had all his little toddler toys and his little toy box and all that in there. And then it had all the Goodwill stuff like clothes and stuff. So, and then it has all my holiday stuff in it. So I got all that stuff packed away into the closet that is also in the room. And I got everything out for Goodwill. And so now I've got somewhere I can set up my desktop.
How exciting, Joneson.
It's the little things, man. I bought my backdrop tonight.
Oh, shit. She's become a professional streamer.
I got the closet of doom that Grandma supposedly lives in cleaned out. It was completely empty, and I showed it to everybody. Felt like
did you?
Girl. Oh, you knew what I found? I found my North Face. Oh, my God, I found my North Face jacket and 2 other Columbia jackets. I was like,
ooh, good finds.
Would have been nicer to have those when it was 50 below, but
word.
I'll take them now.
So many changes for everybody.
God.
Okay, so Packless, what did you go on there for?
Well, I think he went on there for that British lady. I think he wanted to get a date.
Oh yeah, no, I honestly I was just bored.
You was just talking to him, right?
Well, yeah, I hadn't been on there. I haven't watched him or any of this crap. Not even clip channels really, except for yours, for like months now.
Yeah.
Like, it just drove me nuts, and I'm like, and then I'm like, why am I mad at them? Really, I should be mad at everyone that like believes them. And then I went through the whole emotional stream. Anyway, so I was like, hey, I wasn't working, so I saw it popped up. So I was checking out and go, oh, 3 Dot Dave. I remember someone said, I didn't know it was you. That said, I was like, let me see what this dude's about, because I don't know who that was. So that's why I really went on there. And I thought I wanted to talk about stuff, but they would like start on something, and I was gonna say something, and then they would be on to like something else. And by that time, I'm like, fuck, I'm not gonna bring it up, whatever. So I was kind of buying my time, and I really just wanted to say, my theory and have them like lay off Dylan for the most part was my whole goal.
Did you hear Gunslinger on there talking about maybe Dylan left with Brian and he brought her back?
Are you kidding me?
No.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were like
they're totally fine with being ignorant to the truth. They're totally fine.
Oh my God.
They were thinking I was sticking up for Brian the whole time, but I was just like, they're like, oh my God, he went and cleaned his car at 4 a.m. I'm like, yeah, I would do that. It'd save, I hate dealing with people, not tell anyone at 4 a.m. You could do lots of shit at 4 a.m. that you wouldn't,
Stop with this logic and shit. Like,
yeah, I know. It was just, and then that was the other thing. I'm like, they were like, oh yeah, they got all this stuff, man. They got him. I'm like, do you guys understand what DNA? Everyone thinks DNA. Oh my God, DNA. I'm like, it's touch DNA. You can literally transfer it from hand to hand. It doesn't take nothing. I'm like, they have blood DNA, then come talk to me. Whatever that's called, whatever, nuclear DNA or whatever. I'm like, they have that. That's something. I'm like, you guys don't. It's all circumstantial at this point. They have pictures of a car.
Yeah.
Maybe his car, maybe not. They don't even have the license plate. They don't have.
Yeah, it's not an open and closed case at all.
And I was like, maybe, and they're like, oh, well, they have so much more information. They get such a big affidavit. I'm like, well, maybe they did that just to make sure that they got the arrests and everything that they needed to get in the search warrants. So they pretty much didn't tell the whole story of everything, but they had to lay it out, a lot of that stuff. And then the other thing was everyone was mad because Dylan didn't say anything. And I'm like, hey, I tried to explain that whole thing to them, but
they refuse. But you know what? I'm doing undercover shit, super agent shit like that too, Packless, because the one that was on there talking about maybe Dylan left with him and he brought her back at 9 or whatever, her and Tattooed Rebel and Paper Cut Tina, they all go on panels on Tattooed Rebel's channel. And I would go in there and try to drop them. I have even emailed true facts to Tattooed Rebel. They wasn't getting my comments, so I just clicked the StreamYard. I joined up. I told them, do not add me to the panel. I'm blocked, but here's some information because I'm trying to give them correct information.
Yeah.
I got two things. First off, Queen, you got a super chat, and I put it in the back. Second off, it's no longer a secret operation if you just told over 300 people.
Well, it's not really a secret operation because I was just talking shit.
She has other tricks that she's not telling us, of course.
Exactly.
Right?
I do. But I did go under my name Johnson and I realized, okay, nobody's seeing my comments. And I didn't realize that when you're blocked, you can still comment, but nobody else sees it. Only you can see it.
And so another thing too, you can go into live chats and stuff and StreamYard, even if you're blocked in the channel or if it's members only, you can still go on the live streams and stuff.
On StreamYard?
Yeah, in StreamYard. I don't know if they know that, but yeah, I'll be like members only, and I'll be blocked in like Betty's stuff, and if she has a panel, I can go on there and jump on the panel. It's crazy, man.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, if I want to join the panel, and that's what I'm saying. So when my comments wasn't going through, I was like, screw it, let me jump on the panel and just tell him not to bring me up. I'm just trying to get a message. And I emailed him factual information about the case, and he has yet to put any of it out there. He continues with the stuff that, these wild theories and speculations. So I don't know, Packless. I'm doing the same thing. I'm trying to help them understand. And they just don't want to do it.
Why would they want to do it? They're successful as what it is. But Queen, I think friend B sent you $10. She says, "Love your channel so much. Just joining the stream. You cheer me up."
Oh, friend B, hi.
And I think Queen said she'll be right back.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it wasn't like I was trying to do something, but that's what I did with the Kylie thing anyways, when I would go, because I was on his panel a lot. And B Tim actually saw me on a couple panels where I was getting bombarded with the stupidness.
I remember you on those channels too.
Yeah,
I jumped on to defend you a little bit once.
How dare you speak logically?
Yeah, I mean, that's I went through the whole gamut already, and like I said, it's been months, and I was like, hey, let me see, because I've been kind of out of the loop or whatever. So I'm like, let me jump on there. No one else is really on there except for that the British lady, and she just stood there with her dog the whole time. Like
we all know why she's there. Dolly's just like, the only time he'll pay attention is when she starts getting up.
Whoever did that, where he had like love in his eyes that first time he saw her or whatever.
Oh, me. I did that
was the same way. If you look today, like when she first got on there, he was like close to his, like whatever he was looking at, his screen or whatever. And he was like checking her out for like a minute and a half. I'm like, dude, why don't you like start licking the screen or something? I mean,
but I appreciate
jealous.
I appreciate that because I'm gonna go get it.
Yeah, it's a long montage of him just like gawking over.
He's probably trying to smell the screen.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Well, I can't join his panel unless I change my name, which I could on StreamYard. I can change my name, can't I?
I mean,
yeah, when you go in there, you just change it.
Just change it to B Tim. You'll be let in. I'm sure of it.
Oh, I doubt that. No, none of us. I'm surprised. Well, Packless hasn't really been up here a lot.
Up there.
You could, Ellie. Yeah, you could get away with it. Voices couldn't.
I'm gonna have to say, if I was let up there, it'd be a very, very, very weird day.
It would be weird. I feel
he would let you up there, I believe. He would let you up there. Just if you started talking too much crap he didn't like, or if you were
I would get kicked
on him, then he'd get you out there.
He'd be like, listen, this is for conspiracies and speculations, not sticking to the facts. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, when Kylie was going on, I was in there and I had people super chatting them to get me off the panel because I was like, it's an accident, it's clearly an accident. I don't know where the fuck you guys are coming from, and they were like, oh, kick him off, get him off there.
I think that's where I first seen you was on somebody else's panel about Kylie.
Me too. Yeah, I think I saw you during Kylie.
Trying to explain it to him.
And they didn't like anybody that disagreed with the accident.
Well, I listened to that day, and Packless had to explain the same situation like 3 different ways.
That's because they don't want to understand. They don't want to know the truth. They like living in this speculative world. They enjoy that.
Yeah, it's like what they say, sex sells. This
Yeah,
sells.
ignorant sells. Yeah.
Yeah, TMZ sells.
Oh, jeez, Louise, you just gave me a horrible image of all those people naked on the panel.
Oh, Lord.
But we actually talked about that today.
Sharing, D. Tim. Thank you.
With Anne holding some cakes in front of her Chi-Chi.
Yeah.
The one that makes like pancakes a day.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I'm going to hell.
We did talk about that today because that
her Chi-Chis and cakes.
The British chick was like, hey, I watched Duty Ron or something because I get information from him, and it was like, this is more of entertainment, and I was like, that's it made it. Everybody else was kind of shocked, I think, and I was like, yeah, I don't come here for information, I know there's no information here. Or something,
oh my God!
I like watching the shit show for.
Yeah, I like to watch the freaks. The freaks.
Well, we did. Yeah, it's on there, Jones. If you want to check that out, it's towards the end of the live.
Oh, when you said that bit.
Well, when it got brought up by his little girlfriend, and she was
Mel.
talking about girlfriend. Yeah.
Was Paper Cut on there with you?
No, she wasn't on there all day.
Oh shit! What happened to Paper Cut?
I think she's jealous of Mel, right?
She's been going on Tattooed Rebels almost every night.
Let's get this straight, Packless. Jones, and you two decide that you're going to go on these little special psyops. Here's the game plan. Oh, Ellie.
Oh, okay. Ellie too. I was on one last night, Ellie.
All right, so here we go. Here's the deal. It's infiltrate. Infiltrate and then recruit. So gather the smart ones, bring them back with you.
I try to say hello to Paper Cut, and she's a mod, and she never says hello to me. I don't think I'm blocked over there. Like, they don't know who the hell I am.
Dolly's?
Yeah.
Are you do you keep talking? Like, you need to ask one day. You need to be like, why am I blocked?
Could somebody see me? Or see if they could see me. Yeah.
Yeah. Or can anybody see me?
Well, I'm a member now on both because I was there and I got gifted. I'm a member on, I shouldn't say this on the internet. I'm letting out my secrets. I'll email you guys.
Yeah. Ellie, don't say it out loud.
I know.
You get
Girl, I just canceled my membership just like last week.
Who'd you cancel it for?
Perplexed and Dolly.
Yeah, I'm a gift hoarder.
Inside info.
Just turn on gifting and then you can still get in there.
Yeah, no, I became a member so that I could go snoop. And then I immediately, like 3 days later, I canceled it.
Oh,
but I still had the whole month, right? Like, it makes you continue.
So you gave money to them? Okay.
Yep. I gave $3 to Dolly and $2 to Perplex.
Well, technically, you gave $1. You gave $2 to Dolly because I think YouTube takes $1. And yeah, so basically, I think YouTube takes 1/3 or some shit.
But see, I did that on Dolly's, but to see because I thought, okay, well, if I'm blocked, maybe if I join the membership, it'll, make it to where I'm not blocked anymore. And it didn't. So I was like, fuck it. But Perplexed, I did hers to snoop her members only content.
Yeah, I guess you figured out it wasn't.
It's not worth it. No, yeah. Just like Molly, it's not worth it. Don't do it. There's nothing there.
They don't smell. I was afraid they were going to smell.
Oh, that's good.
I think Cappy has a message for you, Johnson, in the chat.
In private chat?
No, in regular chat. Like, just read it.
Oh, Jesus, I forgot how to get to. Okay, I got it. Mind your business, B-Tim.
Oh, jeez.
Jeez, Louise.
Oh, jeez, Louise. I don't know what I'm going to do.
I know. I had already messaged. I was like, Queen, if you just so happen to be lurking and see Joneson pop up in these chats, don't say shit.
I'm gonna just like one day just out you, be like, Joneson, the one with the clip channel that makes fun of you guys.
Okay, so do you know how to tell if you're blocked on a channel?
No, I just ask people if they see me, if they don't
Here's how you can
respond.
do it. Here's how you can do it. You type in chat, like leave it on top chat, you type, and then you turn it to live chat. And then it when it goes to live chat, you'll be able to see if you can see what you just said.
Oh, really?
Yep. And that's how you know if you're blocked or not. Because when you go from top chat to live chat, it tells you everybody.
Ellie, you need to check to see if you're blocked.
What about if I'm a member? How could I be blocked if I was gifted?
That's what I thought, but I was still blocked.
You can still block members.
So funny.
You can still block members.
That's why that's why I canceled my membership 5 minutes later on Dolly's.
Because you're like, why do I need one? I'm blocked.
Yeah, I'm still blocked. I thought it was going to get me out of jail or something, but no, it didn't.
I don't think I'm blocked.
You're blocked.
I'm on there.
If they're not responding to you, you're blocked.
I might just say hello to Paper Cut, you know, because I'm trying to recruit her. You know, that's all.
I think Paper Cut has left the building. I think she's
I
You
think
need to
she's
make
like,
up your
whatever.
Trolling Joneson account and just use that.
I got one. I'd started it last night.
Use your sock and go in that way.
Yep.
Looks like Georgia Peach donated 10.
Ooh, thank you, Georgia Peach.
She says it's a great day to be in Georgia. Bulldog.
Yes, it is, girl. Yes, it is.
Don't worry, I'm recording everything, putting in the back chat for Queen when she gets back.
Did you see what Pecan Pie said? That if you can't remove your comment, that means you're blocked?
Oh, shit.
If you can't delete it. That's what Pecan Pie just said. If you can't delete your comment, type in your comment and then see if you can remove it. If you can't, that means you're blocked. Huh. Interesting.
So what do you think of like the whole, because I saw your, let me just make sure I remember, because I saw your last video, Johnson.
Which one was my last one?
What the F with the whole...
Molly?
Yeah.
That bitch. That bitch.
I love how she doesn't like understand the concept of time. Like she thinks like she's making it sound like she wrote this article.
She did the whole time. That's what she kept making that guy think.
And I'm like, that guy's like dumb. Like, you do know that Bundy's not like alive anymore, right? Like you're supposed to be in a true crime. He's dead.
I don't even know who that guy was. All I know is she had some fucking nerve going after that woman over something that was done in 19. It's almost like she thinks that she went and found it and reposted it after she found out what Brian did. No, bitch. That shit, he wasn't even born until 94. So that don't even make no damn sense.
Well, I mean, that's Molly's channel. And she starts cursing, getting mad. It's like, lady, like, can you like actually stick to like the facts and try to, like, you're supposed to be true crime. If you want to be a drama channel, just focus on drama and just petty shit. Like, just petty shit you want to focus on, fine. But if you're like talking about like murders and like essays and shit like that, you can't do that. Like, just to fucking scream and yell at
Fuck
something.
Yourself is drama. She's not true crime. She's drama with a side of true crime. Like true crime is a aspect of what she does when it's financially gaining to rewarding for her. Other than that, the bitch is just drama and fuck the monster face.
I mean, like, her engagement sucks though. I mean, like, I've noticed a lot of their engagement.
A lot of them don't like her. A lot of her comments and stuff, it's people going against her.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm looking at her lives and I'm looking at her videos. It's like she gets like 4,000, 2,000 views. It's like she has 80K subs. Like, that's horrible. Like, that is like that's like a dead channel a little bit.
Is it?
Yeah, like only 2 months ago, she was getting like, you know, for videos like 20,000 views.
Well, you know,
that was Quentin Simon.
Right. And it's also has to do with the fact that she was whining that she only made $11,000 for 2 months in a row.
Yeah.
Did you happen to go and see, like, watch the videos on her channel?
I don't really watch her videos because they're fucking horrible. Like she just eats and she yells randomly. She's like I don't know, like a person on the corner of New York eating a hot dog, just yells randomly like a crazy person. I don't know.
Yeah, she's like a crazy like person like that.
Look, though, what's alarming is that day that she did that live, she had did 2 other lives. So it's like she did one live for a few hours, stopped for a minute, did another live, stopped for a minute, and then did another live. And they were all 3 about Brian Kohberger's mom. And then she posted a video saying something along the lines of, I'm sorry for calling her names, but something. And I went and watched that, and it's the same night. So she's been hollering, hooting, crying, tripping, all of that all day long. And then she's got a video of her sitting in bed watching The Walking Dead. She is slurring. She is so fucked up.
She's not on anything. What are you talking about? She's not on anything, Johnson. No.
Yes, the fuck she is.
Maybe she's like Betty, where she's like telling on herself. She always goes after the mother in every situation that I've seen.
She does.
Always the mother. It's weird, dude. It's definitely weird.
Oh, Wing 0 to 95 memberships. I'm gonna put that.
Has mommy issues, or she's just a bad mom.
Or she just knows it's going to cause controversy and make people talk about her and like.
Which it did. Hell, I made a video. I mean, she's just.
Well, that's what she'll say. Haters bring fans. So she wants people to make videos about her. So if you know that and understand that about her, that this bad behavior is caused because this is what she needs is people to talk about her, then you freeze her out, right?
Because otherwise she's irrelevant. So, and that's why I don't clip her often.
She's boring sometimes. Like she really is. She'll put you to sleep, except for like when she's just randomly screaming at something. Like mostly she just sits in front and just eats food and just like fucking is ignorant to every single aspect to the story she's talking about. She mostly has to like kind of like be told by someone. Like, holy shit. Like, you can't even pull up an article just so you have a familiarity with the story so you don't sound like a complete fucking idiot.
Nope.
Like,
she had no idea what she was talking about.
She don't care.
No.
She don't care.
Did you like JLR calling you out, B10?
What? I don't even watch JLR. When did you call me out?
He called you out about your pizza. The pizza you talked shit about.
Oh no!
What video is this? Please.
No, I'm just.
No, you're gonna make my day.
No, he didn't call you out, but I think he was talking to you in his video when he did the pizza thing.
Which one?
Oh my God, when he's like, he sits his pizza down in front of him and he tears it like you were talking about, and he takes a bite of it and he says, good. It's DiGiorno, and he was showing you it's DiGiorno, and you remember you were asking, what kind of pizza is that anyway?
Oh my gosh!
What
he
video
was talking to you, B-Tim.
Oh, B-Tim, he is gonna be finding out what vine you be growing on, you Monsanto.
As soon as he did that, B-Tim, I was like, oh, he has seen B-Tim calling him an alien about the pizza. He has for sure seen that.
Listen, oh my God, that's hilarious. I think he probably like is fucking laughing at it personally.
No, I beat him. You like, that's how he starts. And then the next thing you know, like, yeah.
You better be careful, B-Tim.
I better be careful.
Proceed with caution there. Otherwise, you're gonna be ketchup there, buddy.
Oh shit! The excitement in B Tim's voice. Yeah, I'm looking for the video actually because I want to.
On mine or on his?
No, where's the DiGiorno pizza? I want to listen to. I want to watch that now. Like
his actual video.
Yeah, in his actual video where he's like talking about DiGiorno.
I'll have to go find it. Hold on.
Oh, it's in your it's your clip. Maybe I missed it. Okay.
I have it. It's at the very end of the clip I did of JLR. Very end.
Oh, okay. The investigator. Okay. All right.
But if you want it's the whole clip just edited because I made them do a few things a few times.
Okay.
So.
Oh, I see it. Let me see. One moment.
Huh?
I'm watching it.
You made him do a few things a few times.
Yeah, I did.
Times.
Yeah, he's
Did you
like,
see what somebody said in chat about Dolly's doing like morning chats now, and it doesn't fit paper cut Tina's schedule? I guess.
oh yeah, because she's a night owl. She's up all night.
So
Bullhorn's going to get mad at him if he keeps doing lives in the morning.
that's her time.
Shit.
That's when I see her on, and yep.
Did you
She
did
was in
y'all
chat at the beginning of his live today.
look?
And,
Oh, what is it funny? Me too. Laughing.
He's calling B Tim out. He is 100%.
This is DiGiorno. This is DiGiorno.
He says it a few times.
Do you see how he got it out and sat it in front of?
Oh my god.
His props. You're in one of his props almost. B Tim.
He's been watching you, BT.
Yeah.
Did y'all watch Molly and Bullhorn and House today?
No,
did,
I
like,
was
a
actually
stream?
watching legitimate YouTubers with like actual.
I know, me
information.
too. My mama told me, B Tim. I didn't know either, but my mama told me that they was all three on there talking shit about Brian's mama today.
I mean, I did.
Bullhorn, House, and Molly all on
Are you
Molly's stream.
serious?
Yeah.
On like a private, a members only, or no? Like
No,
regular?
my mom's not a member.
Oh wow, what the hell? They're all getting together. They're like, what?
But because they have no content other than just
Yeah.
being a random person. Like they don't like it's like guilt from association.
I mean, that's hate. You know what I mean? I don't see how they see that. Like people
And then
talking about them is hate. Like that's. I feel like that's the hate. Isn't
They
it?
called his sister a prostitute because she had those braid pigtail things.
Oh, I thought those are cute.
I
don't
thought they
know.
were cute too.
So ridiculous.
But Molly called her a prostitute for it.
Molly
Ay,
would
ay,
know,
ay.
wouldn't she? Kate. Her
Yeah.
secret life, Kate.
Kate.
Yeah, we know about you, Kate.
Cap-
Whoever Kate is, I don't know.
Oh, don't you know about that? Molly played a hooker, a mom by day, hooker by night.
Yep.
Molly did in a movie. She played that. She was in a movie. You're saying?
It's called My Secret Life. I think it was like another
Like a skit
reality.
thing. Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm sorry I didn't mean to leave you on hold like that for a minute, but my phone was messing up and I had to go grab my little one from tumbling. So
all right,
you're good.
By the way,
I appreciate you holding it down, but I did want to say thank you, Wing Zero, for donating the memberships. That was awesome. I just seen it, and somebody else donated. Who was it?
Georgia Peach donated $9.99. It's a great, and she said it's a great day to be in Georgia. Bulldog, and then
Go Dogs!
And also, Just a Girl donated $2. Yep, she is ridiculous. I'm sorry for you got sick. I think she was commenting earlier on, but she donated $2 too.
Oh, nice. Well, thank you guys. I really appreciate you girls. I'm sorry I didn't get to tell you thank you back. When you donated, but I just wanted to let you know thank you. I appreciate you, ladies.
I told them for you, Queen. It's okay. We rooted them on.
Yep. I just made sure to put it in the back just in case. Just in case they want to hear from Queen's mouth.
B. Tim's over here setting a really high bar. For
I was going to say thank you. Well, still, you know what, though? Thank you for doing that. I appreciate you, Joneson. I do. I appreciate you.
I got your back.
I couldn't. I was like, man, I appreciate that. Shit. True.
We appreciate it. Now I'm going to have to keep watching JLR. A lot of people like the JLR videos, and he's fun to clip. There was one clip that didn't make it in there, though, where he's standing there holding a Holy Bible. And I couldn't figure, I was like, okay.
Did he set on fire? Did the Bible
Oh my God, he had a Holy Bible and a fucking rosary, and I fucking died. I'm like,
I
oh my
figure
God,
out,
what is he
Queen.
doing?
I could not figure out why.
Water on him to see what happened.
Look, though, I was like, fuck, man. I seen it, and I was like, I gotta watch it because I need to see what the Bible.
You know, back in prison, it is not time to get out of your cell or to go to church, boy.
It was like
way past that right now.
It was like I needed to know what the Bible correlated to because if he's standing in the bathroom, it's for a trash can. If he's standing,
there's always a
if he's talking about,
correlation.
there's always, he went to an airport because he was talking about Brian on the plane.
You should do a prop clip of all of his props, like throughout
Like
time.
I was gonna say, he's got props for every fucking video he does.
Y'all.
Every video.
Y'all know I watched that whole 3-minute video and there wasn't shit correlated to that Bible. He was just holding it up for the camera. He didn't mention anything about religion or nothing, y'all. I'm telling you.
Just so you would watch it and see what it was for.
I fucking did too. I watched the whole thing.
Right?
Oh, that reminds me. There was a prayer. Someone said a prayer on Dolly's live today.
Oh.
And then he sung a song. He sung a song to the Idaho 4 victims.
Who sung the song?
With
Ricky
guitar.
Beavers?
Yeah, Beavers. Yeah, that's who
Yeah.
it was.
I've seen Beavers.
But he said a prayer before. It was weird, man.
He's the blind dude.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a bad song, but
He's like
it was
a blind musician or something.
it was just strange. I was like, where am I at? I thought I was like in some revival or something. Or I was like, is Dolly going? He's going. What's that? Tyler on Everybody Now.
Oh, Tyler Feller.
Yeah, he's throwing that in the mix. I mean, he's just gonna throw everything in the mix. He's gonna be doing everything.
Who the fuck is up here shitting their pants?
Me?
Jones.
What? What? I was coughing.
Did you? Oh, you okay? I come around the corner and saw you was up here.
Girl, no, I was trying to mute. But I was choking on my J.
Hey, that's a good reason to be choking out there.
You thought I was shitting?
Oh my god, everybody in the chat.
Yeah, I thought you farted like I was like shitting your pants up here.
Oh my god.
You was choking on the big flat.
No, I would never fart on public live. Ugh.
Oh my god, I know.
Clip it, guys. Clip it. No, I'm joking.
I'll tell you what to go clip, B Tim. You know what?
Look, I got JLR pulled up real quick.
Oh hell.
I'm gonna find this fucking Bible. Hold on.
It's I don't know. This was like yesterday or the day before that I did it. So you could be 30 videos down by now.
Well, maybe he's using the Bible to like fight us because he thinks we're like demonic.
Y'all, he for real just held that Bible up.
He was like, "Be God." Like I think Queen, like I think Betty said like something about you, called you Crazy Bee or something like that.
Me?
No, Queen Bee.
Oh,
the Crazy Bee lady or something.
No, he didn't.
No, Betty did. Betty did.
Oh.
Oh, that bitch doesn't want none. She don't even want to go there.
No, she don't.
She's had multiple chances to go there. She does not want to go there. But look at this fucking trash can. He's just sitting here talking, and he flips the fucking lid up and down.
That's kind of dirty. That's a dirty trash can.
What the fuck?
Yes.
That's
What's going on with the hand and the mouth gestures?
It's like blood on there. What is that?
Yeah, look at what he's doing with his hand. Like, looks like he's fucking.
There was one video of him sitting there in his Snuggie. Look for that one.
I think it's the red.
Molly was last night. Molly was choking out on a fake. Oh, Ninny C. Yeah, Ninny C. Molly had the nerve to bring your name up too.
What did Ninny do to Molly?
Oh, well, that is going to be an old thing that Molly can't quit being a bitch about.
There's so much history on these YouTube streets.
There is. Jesus. They hold on to shit, don't they?
We're newer.
That's the DC.
Oh, okay. Yep. Don't want nothing to do. I mean, I do a little drama. I'm crama. I am the definition of crama.
Oh, shit.
Crap and drama?
What?
You just lined up with the butt cough.
Oh, crap. Literally. Just kidding. Wasn't it B10 back there clicking away?
I don't think that was blood on the garbage can. I think it, like, like the red and the white plastic bag. It was like a reflection because it was like stainless steel.
I think
he
needs to clean it. He needs to clean that fucking.
It looked
trash.
a little like dirty though in general.
Be careful, B. Tim. His next video is going to be him standing in a trash can with Clorox.
Oh my god!
No.
Honestly,
Clorox in one hand and
I would give him props for that. I'd be like,
chloroform
okay,
in the other.
I would give him props for that. I'd be like, okay, bro. It'd be very hard for me to start. Like, I'd be like, okay, that's just too funny. I'm sorry.
Oh, he was talking shit.
This is DiGiorno.
Yeah, because you kept asking what kind of pizza is that anyway?
Look, he's got a rosary around his neck or a cross. Well, maybe that's not a rosary. Maybe it's just a cross. I don't know, but here he is with his Bible and his cross.
Yep. Have y'all seen his thug workout videos? Where he's a thug, he's a gangster.
Oh my god!
exerciser
No.
with the bandana around his head, looks just like a little thug.
Oh shit!
Is he trying to be like? Is he working out for a porno? Because now he's got a Bible and is he wanting to be a priest now? Before he was trying to look like he was giving
media
to ghosts.
Maybe we got this wrong. Maybe his plan is to try to become look like a priest. Go to Brian Kohlberger and pretend to get a confession from him.
Oh God!
And be like, I will bless you, son. Give me a
Some bushy fucking eyebrows. What's he got? 2 caterpillars up in there?
Well, listen, tweezers hurt. Okay, it's not easy. It's not.
Oh, B. Tim's got.
B. Tim's identifying with bushy eyebrows.
Hey, listen, I do the tweezers.
I do my husband's too.
It's not fun. It's not fun.
They do hurt. I know what you mean. It hurts. I guess.
Why don't you get a wax kit, B. Tim?
I'm
Tim, I pluck my eyebrows and my straight chin hair.
I wax mine.
Neck hair and come on now.
And yeah, my hair on my chinny chin. Yeah, I wax that. My old woman hair. Yeah, my mustache.
Have you guys ever seen Wallace and Gromit, that claymation cartoon?
Yeah.
It's my friend thought that the guy Wallace looked like Brian, but when I looked at him, I looked just like JLR.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God, you're kind of right.
Look at a picture of him. It's kind of a JLR look.
Bless his heart.
Boston says he waxes his legs a lot.
He looks like a turtle to me.
He looks like an alien. Like he's like pretending.
Tim.
Like this
You're
is
crossing
exactly
the line.
This is exactly what an alien would do.
No.
He'd be like he would hold a
an
Bible.
alien video.
No, he would be like, "I come in peace. I have a Bible and a cross. Don't worry. Don't run away.
I'm from the planet Earth."
I agree.
I
don't think it's crossing a line calling somebody an alien.
He's like, or maybe he's trying to convince us that he's actually like an American human. And he's like,
Listen.
look, I'm an American human. I love the Bible and the cross, and I love Donald Trump.
I would give $5 to whatever fool walked up and sprayed him in the face with holy water.
Disavow.
Disavow.
Where you at?
Let's not insult him with that one. I mean, come on. I mean, he's not that bad. I'm joking. That was a joke.
I wonder how many media and press shirts and hats he has.
I don't know. One of the shirts he had on said, what did it say? Google me, Jonathan Lee Riches.
Google me. Oh God.
And I'm like, do you really want people to Google you? Like, you want people to deep dive you? Because it's not a good look.
It's not good.
I kind of want his book autographed, honestly, with all the lawsuits.
Autographed, not even.
Like, I'm kind of.
Oh my God, you guys! I think that was a fart. Who farted?
I did. What?
Hold up! Listen.
What?
Is it your dog?
No, I think it. No, listen. Cassie got it. Let me play it.
Let's play it.
Musician or something. It was just strange. I was like, where am I at? I thought I was like, I'm turning Bible or something.
Oh my God, let me go again. Let me see if I can shut up.
What is that?
Listen, it says straight up farts. farted. I don't know.
Is it this live when I call?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't hear for.
Listen.
Musician or something. It was just strange. I was like, where am I at? I thought it was somebody Bible or something.
That was. That was before I called. Hell no. Which one of y'all bitches did that? Replay it, voices. Replay it.
Okay, hold up. Here we go. Here we go. BTM, don't laugh. You got me laughing. Okay, here we go.
Musician or something. It was just strange. I was like, where am I at? I thought it was somebody Bible or something.
Oh my god.
Tim is laughing so hard.
I'm the best out. I'm the best. Oh.
What did you eat today, Jonathan?
All right.
Well, it wasn't me, so it was one of you.
Okay.
It was one of you.
Sure.
Ellie and I were muted.
I'm usually muted, but
Musician or something. It was just strange. I was like, where am I? I thought it was somebody Bible or something.
It was Pat. It was either Pat or Tim.
No, it wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
It was not me. I swear on my kid, it was not me.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
the panel is
It
in
was
shambles.
great.
That girl's in the panels in shambles.
Yeah.
Musician or something.
That is so
I was
funny.
like, where am I at? I thought it was somebody Bible or something.
See, I coughed after that. So who shat before I coughed? Was it you, voices?
No, I've been muted outside smoking.
I'm usually muted too because of my dog, but
I was
I don't-
talking. Me and Pat were talking.
Okay, Johnson.
Yeah, I was talking.
So it was one of you two then.
It was Pack. It was not me, Pack.
It wasn't me.
It was Pack's dog.
Oh
One of
my
you two
goodness.
dogs,
I
right?
swear on
Unfortunately,
everything I did
Johnson-
not fart.
Joneson, your bubble's the only one that's moving.
Yeah.
All right.
Uh-uh.
Hang on. Hang on. Hold on. Let me figure out how to protect it so I don't show somebody.
No, but it's sped up.
Okay, well, hold on.
I swear to God, it was not me.
Just blame it on a dog, Johnson. Just blame it on a dog.
No, he's not up here.
Oh no. I try to give you it out. I try to give you it out.
I don't toot.
Johnson, it's you.
Is it me? It was not a fart then. Y'all are full of shit. I ain't even had an edible tonight either, so I know I didn't do it.
Well,
independent thinker says it's a cough. Independent.
Y'all can blame me. It's okay. I'll take it.
Okay.
I think it was Packless though.
It was a shark. You better check your drawers.
No, because there wasn't even a cough.
Well, maybe it was my chair squeaking.
Yeah, it could have been a chair or something. That's what my girlfriend said. It might have been a chair. Just someone moved.
Chair. It totally could have been a chair.
My chair makes
No, that sounded like a whole fart.
Yeah. It was B. Tim's chair.
I'm telling y'all, but I did not do it. It's not like I'm like so euphoric out on pot or something that I wouldn't notice.
Wait. What did you have for dinner today?
Huh?
What did you have for dinner?
What did I have for dinner?
Brussels sprouts.
Firehouse subs.
Firehouse subs?
Yeah, I had a sub.
Makes everybody gassy.
I did not have salami. I don't eat salami. I had brisket.
Brisket. That's
whatever. It was not me because you didn't even hear my cough on that spot. So Queen heard it, and then I coughed, and then I thought she was talking to me.
Yeah, okay, it was a cough. No problem.
Whatever, BTM. Fucking sending JLR for you, bitch.
Oh no.
No, don't say
Yeah, I didn't hear it initially until the replay.
Okay, well, do you want to hear it one more time?
No.
No, I think,
You're such a true crime. Like you're all over the case. So I'm
Oh,
gonna play it
wow.
again in,
Wait,
in 0.5.
Fur baby might be biased, but she said it definitely wasn't Joneson.
Aw, see?
No, she knows.
Mama,
She
yeah.
knows. Oh my God, that's hilarious though. That was perfect. Who sent that? Voices.
Who sent that to me?
Yeah, what dirty little snitch?
I'm not giving up my girls. My girls are in here too, yo.
Oh, that's funny.
However, I think she might have just outed herself. So I'll just shut up now and let you read the chat.
Oh shit.
Oh my God, the chat is very funny. People.
Nick would have took the blame if he was up here. That would have been nice, Nick. Thanks.
Cassie's like, it's
Cassie.
me.
Oh God. I can't see this letter. Oh my God. Never mind. Anyways, what y'all want to talk about now?
Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun.
Yeah.
All downhill from here, man.
And JLR's a jerk, and Betty's a bitch. And what has Olive Oil been up to? Anybody check on her lately?
Who's Olivia?
Olivia. I feel like Betty is doing her she does like these little shorts and she talks in like a voice. I feel like she's trying to be more like Olivia. She talks like really like low and not in her usual like loud voice. I feel like she's trying to do like narratives more like Olivia.
Look, I went to clip her the other day and I popped that live up and she popped up on the screen. It damn near scared the shit out of me.
Oh no.
She had just woke up. It's like she doesn't look at herself. She just goes straight to, it's literally like she opens her eyes and picks her phone up and does a live.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Look like the whole crypt keeper.
The crypt keeper
scared the shit out. I was like, oh, Jesus.
Oh my God.
Christ.
She did
Early
some
for that.
bags.
Huh? Yeah. Cool.
So anyway, is this now the holy stream? Since now we have JLR.
Yeah.
Link. This is the holy JLR stream. We are all blessed by JLR.
We're all being blessed by him and his media church.
Look, there was one place he was at that had like those, like the brick walls in schools and jails or some government buildings. Maybe they're like the wide bricks. Do y'all know what I'm talking about?
Okay, I get the idea of the buildings, but what is that?
No. You gotta know. No, you gotta know the background.
Okay. I'm a little lost.
I can't. Well, if he's not at school, is he at like because it's not like a doctor's office either. So is it like
It's a funeral home, Jones, and it's a funeral home. He hangs out with dead people all day.
Really?
Oh, is that why there's always flowers everywhere?
Well, that's what I was thinking. It's either a funeral home or a nursing home. One of the two.
We need that girl.
Something like that. Yeah,
It's always
something
flowers,
different.
guys.
We need
Fresh flowers and lots of props. Like
that
like
girl.
A pillow.
Yeah, but that wall. The
That
only
girl.
time I've seen that wall is in our county jail, and the schools have that kind of brick walling.
Yeah, we need that girl to identify if that's
It's
a
a
funeral
very
home.
lobby. Like he looks like he's in like a lobby a lot. I don't know if some like
He
hotel, I don't
does,
know.
yeah.
Right?
Looks like
Pretty
he's in
little
a
flower.
Like a halfway house.
Yeah, or like an institution. Like is he in a group home? I
Oh,
mean,
it could be something like an institution, yeah, because the
like group home.
Like a nutty house.
yeah, because
Yeah,
his
some
jail
group homes
wasn't
are
a regular
nice.
jail either. His
Yeah.
prison wasn't a regular prison. So that might be what it is.
Because like you don't even have to be like totally crazy to be in like a group home. You know what I mean? Or you could just like need housing sometimes. You know, you could be just partially
my
crazy. You know what
God.
I mean?
I don't know. I don't know
Something
where he's
because he has
at.
a lot of flowers. He has a lot of like weird props. Like
And it's somewhere he's at all the time too, Ellie.
Hello.
I mean,
Yeah.
like the flowers might change, but the
Yeah.
surrounding is the same.
The
And the
flowers do
bushes he's
change.
always in are the same bushes.
It's on maybe the grounds or something.
Yeah. Yeah. Right at
Where
the
does he
water.
live? Florida?
In Florida.
Yeah. See, there could see there being more like property, you know, than in this. Yep. That makes
Dude,
sense.
what if he's living in an old folks assisted living?
No.
Oh no, voices. No. He's gonna make another video that says, "This is my house. This is not assisted."
Oh yeah, watch. Imagine that. Please do. I'm curious. Like, where are you when you're doing those videos? You know.
Yeah, maybe that's why his garbage is all bloody all the time because it is a fucking nursing home.
It looks like almost like a Hollywood studio. Like, right? Like it doesn't look. I don't know. It doesn't look real almost. You know what I mean? There's always like fresh flowers. I don't know.
Look, I'm guilty. I rewound.
The doctor says that if I'm a good guy in this nursing home, I get a pizza a day.
Oh my God.
If I take all my pills.
Look, only in the hive could true crime sleuths be in shambles over a fart.
Somebody like
will forever be known as the fart gate panel.
The panel has moved on, but the chat has not. Oh my God, they're so funny.
For real, when I heard Queen, I was like, did she just ask me if I shit? And so I was like, who, me? I called.
Yeah, I was like, I thought she was saying that we had like diarrhea of the mouth or something. I was like, what? We were just talking.
Yeah. That's so funny. Oh, bless it. Everybody in chat's rewinding back to the fart.
Yeah, that's gonna probably be in the comments too. Probably.
Oh yeah.
Like someone's gonna timestamp.
Yeah, you had to timestamp that and put it on tag it in the video.
I should clip it. I should clip it.
2023, Don K says.
And then Betty's and all of them are gonna use it against you. It's like, what is that girl that farted?
Oh my God. Oh, that's so true. Somebody else has to take it.
Oh, you know what? What was that sound? It sounded just like that again. B. Tim, is that your squeaky chair?
Yeah, that's my squeaky chair.
Did you know the whole time, B. Tim, it was your chair?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Somebody just called that out in chat that it might be your chair.
It's like someone didn't say anything.
Oh, do you have like a noise machine, B. Tim?
No, I haven't.
No, B. Tim don't have time for shenanigans like that, Ellie.
He can find like a timestamp in like 30 seconds.
He ain't got time for that.
No, I just have a squeaky chair. I don't want to actually oil it. So.
No, I know.
Why don't
I know you don't have time.
Because I oiled it and it's not working. So I don't feel like oiling it.
Well, I think it's just time for a new one.
Yeah.
Well, listen, I'm not getting a new one. It's perfectly fine, and it's a waste. It's a waste. It's a waste to the environment to throw away a perfectly good chair.
Just because it squeaks.
Yes.
But might I suggest some sewing machine oil?
Mm-hmm.
That'll take care of the squeak.
He ain't even trying to hear the shit.
Everyone now thinks it was me and my squeaky chair. I see. I guess it was my chair. I'm gonna save Joneson. It was my chair.
Didn't somebody say treadmill like oil the other day or something? I'm like, I didn't know that was the thing.
Listen, it was the chair. It wasn't Joneson.
It's always the chair.
Yeah. It's every fart noise you're gonna hear from now on is going to be the chair. Just saying. For all future situations, even when I'm not here, the chair is going to be playing.
Did you already tried WD-40, right?
Yeah, I have a bottle of it.
You have a bottle of it. Did you try like taking it apart, like and see where maybe there's like a loose screw or something?
So I'm gonna spend an hour or half hour taking apart a chair so I can figure out. The
Or
Listen,
we're gonna start all. We're gonna start.
I would do that.
Comment.
Ellie is very concerned about the chair.
No, I mean like if you really, really, really want to, that's what I would do, and then spray in there. You know, I don't know.
So Joseph said $5. Be Tim's chair fund.
Or get somebody to take apart Tim's chair fund.
Oh my god, unbelievable. But anyway, what do you think of when you made that whole that clip about Molly? What did you think of like her affect? Do you think she's just faking that whole like outrage, or do you think she's actually like outraged?
She's like thinking about her life and really is crying, because I'd be crying too if I had her life.
Molly's
life? And
you just be bawling.
Yeah, I can't help but
you felt bad.
What do you think, Johnson?
I can't help but think, and it's nothing in defense of Brian Kohberger, but when she said something, I can't remember. It was the way she said it was so vile. She was like, because he was jealous of them. And I do agree with that. I agree. There was something there, right? And she said he was ugly. He was terrible looking. I wouldn't want to be around him either. And I'm like, I couldn't help but think in that moment, that's kind of the type of shit that leads people to feel, trying to think of the best way to say it, worthless. Like, what if people were to say stuff like that to him beforehand? They said he was bullied heavily, and it's like, I don't know how to feel about it. I didn't like her saying it the way she did. It's true, he's ugly. Yes, he's ugly, but it was the way she said it.
I mean, I don't like the guy, but I don't think he's ugly, but I think he's just normal. But I think people are just looking for things to say.
But it rang true though, the way she said it, because she would be that type of bitch to drive someone nuts based off, because she was like, he was weird and stuff like that. Yes, he was, but it was the way she said it. She was being a bully.
She's like a mean girl. I think she was
a mean
girl.
By the way, Jen gave $5. Put WD-40 fund with this and buy some air freshener.
There you go.
Shit, what's going on? What did I miss? It's why the panels in shambles.
Girl. B. Tim is the farter.
I'm not the farter.
We figured it out.
Something is a screw loose in his chair.
I'll take the blame. I'll take it.
All right, Nick's taking the blame. See, Nick.
Look, was Queen here when Voices played that back?
No.
Okay, Queen.
Voices.
You've got it in your email too. Cassie sent it to you in your email. But I will play this. And unfortunately, the only person that
shut up, Voices. It was not me, bitch.
Well, Queen's got a clip of as well. So hang on a second. I got to make sure that I don't dox her.
My dog has squeaky toys. She could take credit.
That wasn't no squeaky toy.
No,
that was a shit. I wonder what it sounds like normal speed.
I love how you're gonna like analyze the
yeah, because I would own it if I did it. I really would. Oh, we couldn't hear it.
Musician or something. It was just strange. I was like, where am I at? I thought it was gonna be Bible or something.
You hear that, Queen?
Your avatar does go at the same time.
It depends on
oh, holy shit, it does.
Keep going, Voices. You're not tapping
it. Keep going, Voices.
I think Johnson would if it was her. She'd say it's
I would
me.
own it. Yeah, I would.
You are that kind of. You are that
Yeah.
person.
Oh. Y'all got me feeling crazy, like it happened and I don't know it happened.
I'm lucky I wasn't on the panel.
I don't know. It kind of.
I would have took the blame.
I come around the corner and I heard, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like me, and I'm like, wait, what? And you're like, no, I didn't fart. What are you talking? I coughed, and I was like, okay. So then,
yeah, it happened before I coughed, though.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, I coughed. No, it farted. Whoever farted. And then I coughed and heard you saying, who just shat? And I was like,
Queen,
who, me? I was coughing.
Queen, you got to change the name of the stream to like the investigation.
Fartgate, yeah.
Fartgate.
It would be him.
23.
It's
That
the chair.
that queen like
Oh, Queen's all robot-y. We can hardly hear you.
All right.
Somebody say that it's either that maybe Queen framed somebody.
Oh, that girl probably is trying to say Queen framed me.
I mean, she's HR, so that's why I trust her info.
Yeah.
It farted. Who's it?
Yeah, I don't know
Did you hear that?
whoever farted.
Ouch, Willow.
I dodged a bullet by not being on panel then.
I mean, realistically, Nick, I think no one would really care if you did fart. To be honest,
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I would say it was me if it was me.
I mean, you drank literally twice beer from a shoe. I think like no one's gonna really care too much, really.
No, I feel like.
Okay,
That was in back. Yeah, I hear
Cappy
you.
can't do this.
I feel like I want to go rewind and hear it on normal speed.
I watched it live.
I think we're really looking bad for the true crime community because
We got real stuck on that.
this is really looking bad for us. This might be an own. This might be a self-own on us.
We're trying to actually find the person that actually did it.
Good.
You know what I
I
mean?
just hope to God, like no one actually comes here thinking they're gonna like the Idaho 4 case, and they're like hearing us talking about farting. Like, what the fuck is
I
going
know,
on?
Nick, you were in chat. Could you hear it then?
No, I heard Queen say, "What did someone just fart?" And I didn't hear it.
I didn't either. That's why it's so weird.
But I remember her saying that.
Somebody said B Tim's got a noise machine under his chair or
I
under
do
his
not have
desk.
a noise machine. That's if I had a noise machine, I would have used it way earlier than this time.
Right?
Can someone add something to make it, funny?
It could be voices. Voices is trying to destroy Jones.
She's crafty. She's very crafty.
It
I
wasn't
call
me.
fake audio.
Voices would
Fake
not
audio.
try to destroy
You
me.
guys would have heard me go, oh shit, and take off running.
Yeah, we need a poll. Queen, we need a poll.
Yeah, we do. Who shit on panel?
And I can't be in that because I was not in the panel at the time.
Add Nick anyway.
Can you put more than 2 options up?
Oh no!
Because I think it's between. Okay, Ellie was muted.
1 Joneson, 2 me, 3 B Tim's chair,
And that's
4
it.
we'll go Ellie, and then we'll go 5 fake audio.
Well, Ellie and them are muted. Look, hey,
Ellie and I've been muted most of the stream. If we're not
yeah, they were muted, so it's just me, you, and Tim.
Oh shit!
Tim already voted 1.
Me too.
Fuck Tim.
Oh my god, it's already up. You guys are so fast.
There's a lot of ones coming in.
Oh, it's in the chat. Oh, okay, ones.
What'd you say? B Tim won?
See, I just think
Yeah,
that
no, he said Jones in 1.
He
Oh,
said
B.
B
Tim
Tim
voted, like,
1,
No,
Jones in
rewind.
2,
No,
Hecklers 3,
no.
Jones in
Okay, Jones in.
B Tim 1.
I just seem to think that Joneson would own it.
I would. I swear I would.
I think she would have
I
been like,
think you would too.
y'all hear that?
Oh no.
I didn't even hear it. Look, somebody thinks Wizzy thinks it was Packless.
All right, Queen's gonna have to save the panel. She's putting up a video. She's trying to save this panel.
Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you.
I know, poor Ellie.
No, it's okay.
Shambles.
Shambles.
I think that girl's in the back.
What?
That girl's in the back.
Is she?
Yeah.
I don't see nothing.
MS said, I rewatched and my husband said, what the fuck from across the room.
Oh, God. That guy's like looking at Johnson right now. Like
somebody said fake
looking at
audio.
Tina, that shitting ass tomato up there.
No, he's like, what is
feel
that
like
woman
it
doing?
sounded like a Monsanto fart.
Oh my God.
Oh my Jesus.
Nathan goes, have you ever heard a liberal sneeze? It was definitely Tim.
Oh, shit.
Oh my God.
I'm technically not a liberal, but whatever.
I know.
Nathan, we know what you would do. You would have to sleep with Betty. Let's get out of here.
Y'all are such good YouTube buddies. Y'all just get along so well.
I mean, I am going to use this material to blackmail you later on. It's going in the file.
I was going in the file. Oh, shit.
The audio clip is definitely going in the Joneson file. The Joneson exposed file.
The hell it is. I've got a Tim exposed file.
Good luck with that. You don't even know my astrology sign.
And you got is a fart sound?
No.
Possibly.
Well, I mean,
I think Tim is a Capricorn, if I were to guess.
Yeah, you're not getting my birthday.
He's a Scorpio.
No, he's a Leo.
Scorpio? He could be a Scorpio too. Mm-hmm.
He's a Scorpio.
Yeah, he could definitely be a Scorpio.
Cancer. He's a Cancer.
Scorpio, Capricorn one.
Oh, Coco says beans are part of the vegan diet. Just
yeah,
saying.
I thought vegan too. Could be vegan. That could have been.
Could be. Could be. We don't know.
But if you always eat beans, you're like your body like acclimates.
Beans, the magical fruit.
The more you eat them, the more you toot.
The more you toot, the better you feel. Why not eat beans for every meal?
Oh shit!
I hate beans. Hate them with a passion.
I like them in like a taco or whatever. You know.
I eat a lot of Mexican food in California. It's so good out here. The Mexican food.
Yeah, Texas too. Texas got really good Mexican food.
Oh my God, Texas has such good Mexican too. Like Tex-Mex.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
They got a bunch of mom and pop places everywhere.
All right, Queen is back.
Who is this guy?
I think he's reporting the news about this panel right now. It's no. It says Moscow murder victim's father, Steve Goncalves, talks about his daughter, Kylie. Okay.
Kylie,
I said that.
Father reflects
Put that in the file, Johnson.
that he began getting some answers.
Feel relief. It was nearly 7 weeks of absolutely no clear guidance that we were on the right track. We had evidence. We knew there was evidence, but all that can mean nothing until you have a face and a personality to put it towards.
Steve Goncalves' daughter, Kaylee, was taken from him exactly 8 weeks ago today. Investigators say she was killed in the same bed as her best friend, Madison Mogan, in a house just off the University of Idaho campus on November 13th. Downstairs, their roommate, Xana Kernodle, and her boyfriend, Ethan Chapin, were also stabbed to death. The man accused of murdering the 4 students was arrested in Pennsylvania and flown to Idaho this week. 28-year-old Washington State University PhD student Brian Koberger faces 4 counts of first-degree murder and 1 burglary charge for going into 1122 King Road in Moscow with the intent to commit murder, according to investigators. A detailed probable cause affidavit was also released Thursday, laying out why investigators think he is the one who killed the 4 students. As Koberger sits in the Latah County Jail without bail, Goncalves' dad told our Morgan Romero on Friday that he is breathing a small sigh of relief.
Right now, the details made public in the Idaho.
I miss what she meant to the family.
And she meant the world, the planner, the one who pushed the envelope. 21-year-old Kaylee Goncalves leaves a big void in her big family.
Holidays, she was the one who wanted to do the gingerbread houses and push it, but you knew to make memories, you got to do those type of things. So We'll miss that gift that she brought to us every single day, and she was a little ornery too, so we'll miss that as well.
Kaylee's father, Steve, smiled as he reflected on her love of country music and concerts, and her love of her best friend, Madison Mogan, whom she grew up alongside and died alongside.
I just read a letter where Maddie wrote to Kaylee talking about their friendship, and it was powerful. And they were beyond sisters, because sisters are, you kind of forced to get along. These two didn't, they weren't forced. They were just like yin and yang. And
Kaylee, Maddie, and one of their roommates, Xana Kernodle, were stabbed to death in their house near U of I on the morning of November 13th. Xana's boyfriend, Ethan Chapin, was also killed.
I'm here for my daughter and Maddie, but there's two other people that are just as important, and their kids went through just as much, and their losses are just as real. Like, I was going to be required to come out and make sure that the story didn't die, and we built some momentum, and we got everyone involved that we possibly could.
That momentum increased.
I mean, it took forever for me. But
Brian, did you do it? Brian, did you do it?
When police announced they arrested the man they think took the students' lives.
If there was ever a team, a dream team to solve a crime and put it together correctly, we got him. So that's why I just sit back and now it's just going to be a slow drag.
What are you feeling now that we know who the suspect is?
I feel relief. It was nearly 7 weeks of absolutely no clear guidance that we were on the right track. We had evidence. We knew there was evidence, but all that can mean nothing until you have a face and a personality to put it towards. Tell yourself to be careful, because you never know for sure. It's a defendant, and it's not done. There's still a lot more work to do. So that's where we're at now. We're ready for the next chapter to be, okay, we're going to go in and, we got the affidavit, and we seen that it wasn't a page, it wasn't 2, it wasn't 3, 4, 5. It was long.
An unusually detailed and long probable cause affidavit released Thursday lays out DNA, cell phone records, and video surveillance investigators say link Washington State University grad student Brian Kohberger to the crime scene. Investigators say they found a knife sheath next to Maddie's body, and the sheath had DNA matching Kohberger's father's DNA.
It was worth the wait, and they had a lot of evidence to show for that. So, we're on the right track, and there's still a long ways to go, but it feels good. It feels good to be where we are right now.
The affidavit also said Kohberger's phone pinged near the girl's home on King Road in Moscow at least 12 times in the months leading up to the murders.
And close enough that he was touching their Wi-Fi, that his phone was touching their Wi-Fi.
Defense attorneys tell me the probable cause investigators put in their affidavit is likely just the tip of the iceberg when it comes to their evidence. But statements in this affidavit are not evidence on their own. Attorneys caution we still haven't heard the defense's side in the case. Kohberger is presumed innocent at this point, and he has a right to a fair trial. What was it like seeing him in court yesterday? What kind of sense did you get from his body language and the way that he acted?
I got a sense that he was shocked that he had messed up so bad. He had read that, and I think he knew how damning it was, and he wasn't going to be able to explain a lot of that stuff very easily. He could, I'm sure he thinks he can, but I seen a man who looked defeated, and his body language looked like somebody in shock and dismay. So I think he knows how much he has to go against, and he's the reality of it setting in.
The PCA also revealed one of the surviving roommates woke up to noises and saw a masked man in the home a little after 4 a.m. She told police she was in a, quote, frozen, shocked phase when he walked past her to the back door. 911 wasn't called until noon the day of the murders.
So I think that's a natural thing for girls to freeze up and lock up and, put themselves in a position of safety. And I don't hold that against them. I've already checked into the, could they have lived? Was it a slow bleed out or something? And it wasn't. So there's one bad guy here that I have to focus on.
Do you know of any connections between Kaylee and any of the victims and this individual?
To me, it's like 9-10 miles. I'd be shocked if these guys didn't cross each other in grocery stores and just everyday life. If he was over there for a year, I'm assuming that he followed them, and he may have figured out what their patterns are, and then he tries to bump into them, or he tries to hang out in those spots.
You don't think there's going to be some kind of connection that will explain this?
No, what kind would? I mean, like my girl's bullying him, or what kind of behavior could explain somebody being this brutal to another human being? I mean, he was probably obsessed with just their overall looks and their social media accounts and the fact that they were close,
Along with any possible connections, the affidavit also didn't reveal a motive. Because Koberger was getting his PhD in criminology, Gonsalves guesses he may have wanted to live out what he taught.
I think he thought in his little fantasy world that he was going to teach a class where he actually did it. No one had a clue. And then that gave him a sense of superiority. Like you're getting your grades, graded by somebody who actually has lived this lifestyle.
The grieving father says rather than glorifying the suspect, with all the national attention on this case,
I hope this story here is all about these kids.
We have to remember to highlight the beautiful lives lost. He also feels he has to forgive the person who did this.
Otherwise, it's just a cancer inside you. And I'm not willing to live with that inside me. We're not going to walk around with darkness in our heart for the rest of our lives and have his name written there like a tattoo on our consciousness.
Morgan Romero, Idaho's News Channel 7.
Joining the program now is Dr. Carol.
What do y'all think about that?
That was so sad.
It is sad.
Yeah, it's sad as hell, man.
I got me a little choked up.
Did you guys hear about the tulips that that Ethan works at a tulip farm and they
I just seen that. Will you put it in the back chat? I'll pop it up here.
Oh yeah.
That's from that 48 hours.
Oh dang it. No, I haven't. You said QB, did you play the video of the girl that went on the Tinder date? No, I didn't. I don't have the link for it up here. Do you want to drop it in the back chat if you got it?
Yep, I got it. Excuse me.
I'll just play it. Yeah, you got it. His Tinder date. I was gonna play it, but I didn't have the link for it, available right away. So
it's from Nerd Report played it, so you just go to a certain what's it called?
Timestamp.
Yep.
Let me see.
I'm kind of confused. Oh, he doesn't seem like a Tinder type of dude.
I think I found it. Here's the TikTok video, I think. One moment.
I heard it was deleted, so maybe okay.
I think someone else might have uploaded it. I'm seeing it. Is this it? I'm tossing it to Queen.
Let me see.
Just jump a little bit. It's the first couple of seconds.
Okay, 1 second. Yes, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
yeah, those are the two Tinder dates. Yeah, or supposedly the two Tinder dates, but we'll put them on. But anyhow, this is Ellie. Yeah, I was gonna say she had sent this to me, and it says Idaho victim Ethan Chapin was beloved employee at a tulip farm. Now gardens will grow in his memory. So I think that's really cool.
It is cool.
Loved his friends and family, sports, country music, and the tulip farm where he worked last spring in his hometown, Mount Vernon, Washington.
Is it me, or we have not heard a lot from his family? I feel like we.
No, we didn't really come out and say very much. Right? Not yet. They really haven't said much at all, to be honest.
The 48 hours episode had the most information about him.
Yeah, because he's not talked about a lot. They're kind of being quiet. It must be hard, like being for his triplets. His brother.
Well, you know what I thought about doing when we end this. Whenever we do end this, I'm gonna go over to Queen Pin and I'm gonna play it over there.
For 48 hours.
So if you guys want to come over and watch it, we'll watch it till it turns it off or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well, I gotta log off a little bit, so
All right, baby. Well, if you get bored, if you get bored, pop over there. We're gonna try to turn it on and watch it here in a little bit.
No, I'm probably getting ready to sleep a little bit early. Yeah, I gotta get things ready for bed because I gotta wake up early for work tomorrow.
I know it. Got to get up early too, so I'm not gonna be
going out of town, B-Tim?
No, not out of town. No, maybe I'll have to earn enough money to get the WD-40 oil or something.
Well, you got $10.
I didn't get $10. We ain't got $10. I don't get it. Anyway, You guys have a good one.
Good night.
Good night, Tim.
Good night, BTM.
Cappy, yes, he has. He's a triplet. He has another sister and a brother.
Yeah.
I can't believe he didn't say skedaddle. That's a first.
He didn't. B10, bring your ass back.
Uh-oh. Back up.
Bring your ass back here.
You're not officially gone.
He's not. He didn't say
his
That's like the
magic
first time
word.
I've ever heard
He
him
said
never
I gotta
say-
log off.
Yeah, that's weird. He's been hacked.
BTM. I got questions.
Yes, Cappy.
Ouch.
I don't know. Are triplets ever?
I'd say somebody's got air in there. It's super loud, whoever it is.
Is that me?
Let me know. I'm gonna mute right now.
Yeah, it's you, Boston.
It's always me.
I know it is. I have my vents closed, so it's doing like a whistle, right?
Mhm.
Okay, hold on.
That's as bad as that Toyota that was across from the A&W at us.
Better, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I closed my vents because my brother puts in like 55 degrees.
Jesus.
Yeah, so I like close the vents so it barely comes out. This is kind of weird and creepy, so.
Came forward and said she had a date with Brian. Then
Hey, it's me, the girl that went on a Tinder date with Brian. A lot of people have been trying to dox me, specifically on Reddit, but I never thought the comments that I made on Hobot News would make it to TikTok or Reddit or literally anything. But here we are. So I thought I would make this because a lot of people are just saying things that are not true at all. My interactions with Brian were very brief. I don't know much about him. My total interactions with him were like 24 hours. We matched on Tinder. We talked for a couple hours, and then he was like, hey, you want to go to the movies with me tonight? And I was like, sure. So we went to the movies. Honestly, I don't even remember what movie we saw. We ended up going back to my dorm, and he kind of invited himself inside. I thought he was just going to drop me off, but that was not the case. He kind of invited himself inside, and I was just like, okay, I went along with it. So he wanted to watch another movie on Netflix, and I said, sure. He kept trying to touch me, not like inappropriately, just like trying.
Yeah, we're gonna do a fucking poll.
I knew that was coming.
Weirdo.
Gonna tickle me and like rub my shoulders and stuff, and I was like, why are you touching me, or what are you doing? And he would just like get super serious, and he's like, I'm not. And I'm like, you are though. And he's like, I'm not touching you. Kind of like trying to gaslight me into thinking that he didn't touch me, which was weird. But then I was like, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom quick. And he was like, okay. And then he followed me to the bathroom, which I thought was kind of weird. So like in the dorm, there was like a shared bathroom. He didn't go in with me, but like he stood outside the door, and like, I don't know, I just thought that was weird. And I was like, I need to get this dude to leave. Like, just not into it. So I proceeded to pretend to throw up to get him to leave. It wasn't because I was scared of him or like thought he would hurt me if I asked him to leave. It was just mostly because I'm socially awkward, didn't know how to ask him to leave. So that's what I did. He ended up messaging me on Tinder that he was gonna go, and I was like, awesome. My plan worked. And then about an hour later, he texted me and said I had good birthing hips. So I never talked
to women.
Good birthing hips.
What?
Yeah.
She said she threw up and puked, and then he messaged and told her he was leaving, and then he messaged her, I guess, back after he left and said she has good birthing hips, and she said she never talked to him again.
So
he said they banged.
God.
How would he know about her hips? I mean, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Weird, but I don't even know if I believe her. Where's the receipts? Did she show any receipts?
Yeah, I mean, she don't even know remember what movie they went to. That's
hell.
Yeah,
Oh hell.
in the process, I thought this would, was interesting and whatnot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it is to a certain extent.
It is. Yeah, no, it is. It could be true. I mean, I don't know. We need to see the receipts.
Well, no, Pecan, they went to a movie and then they came back and then they watched Netflix.
Does Tinder save your dates that you've been on or something?
I've never tried Tinder before.
Wasn't there like a Tinder, like another case with Tinder, like a Tinder murder or something?
Yeah, it's on
Netflix. Oh, there was a Tinder one too?
Yep.
Yeah, the Tinder Swindler, that's it.
Oh my God.
I bet. Like they're all that stuff is like, oh, the data is backed up, I bet, to a certain degree. You know, I'm sure they could.
Yeah, that's why I don't think she's lying. You know what I mean? Because they'd be able to find out if she's not or if she is.
Well, who would say you have good birthing hips?
That's weird. That's a weird thing to say.
Like no normal person. So that just goes to show you he was very awkward. He was a very strange character, if that story is true.
That's not something you say. Like that's like
but he thought it was something you say.
That's what they said growing up when a girl had a big ass or wide hips.
What?
They would say, oh, them were some good old birthing hips.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Making it,
but not to the girl, maybe to your friends or something, you know.
Like,
I don't know.
Well, I mean, if you wanted to be
Yeah,
flippant
no, I
to
get
a
it.
girl, you know, oh yeah, she got them big old birthing hips.
Like locker room talk with your guys type thing?
Locker room talk. That's what that's the kind of thing I'm thinking. Yeah. That's funny.
Yeah, it's like awkward to say to a girl or a woman.
Yeah.
Hecklers, I forgot you were up here.
Oh, it's like
And real quick, why would I mean, that's a really weird thing to make up as well. Like you would have to really search hard into your brain. It's fun, you know what I mean?
But I think I would remember that if somebody said that to me, right?
Yeah.
I don't think I would ever forget that.
I've never heard it before. I don't think I'm ever forget it now. Like that's crazy.
And he went on 2 dates
with the
That,
same
I don't
girl.
know.
I wouldn't go out and yeah.
Oh no, with this girl, that was the last she talked. Remember, she said 24 hours and that's it.
Yeah. Good.
I would love to see his Tinder
profile. Yeah, what did he write?
Weirdos.
I would like to know the time and date that they did this too. That's one thing that she never said, like when it was, like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 10 months ago.
Do you think he wanted to get caught? Like people are saying that he left that there because he wanted to get caught. I can't see him being the kind of person
I don't think he wanted to get caught. I think he's trying to play it since,
now that he's caught. Yeah. I mean,
and how he was communicating allegedly in the groups. Do
you think it's at Papa Rogers? Like I looked into more of it today, and like he was like arguing with people about the knife sheath, like really upset that they were like disagreeing with him, and like where did he get that from? I mean, that I guess knives have sheaths, but
and the Reddit accounts that were weird were, I believe, him too, because all of them are wiped or haven't been active at all since he got arrested.
I think Sleuthy, like Sleuthy Goosey, she like got an email from somebody that like managed that, was like the moderator of that Reddit group, and they said it wasn't him, but I don't know. You know what I mean? Maybe they had to say that. The inside looking and the outside looking. Inside looking and outside looking. What's in my opinion? That's another one.
That was another one, yeah.
Oh.
His original one was shit.
She said the Pecan Pie said the she thing has been talked about long before the Papa Roger account. I guess, but he was just like the way that he was arguing about it, right? He was like mad at the guy. And he also said 15 minutes, even though it was more like 8 minutes. But I think from his car, from when he parked until when he was back in the road, that was like 15 minutes,
Yeah.
you know?
I don't
But he was only in there like 8 minutes. Think about it. If he like got out of his car at 4:04, it probably took him like 3 or 4 minutes to get there, like 4:08. And then he was back in his car driving at 4:20. So it took he left at 4:16 to get to his car at 4:20, probably, unless he was walking fast, so maybe 3 minutes. You know what I mean? So it took like 8 or 9 minutes in there.
Well,
But
Cappy
people
was
say it's like wrestlers, like it's 2 minute round, you know, like, but or like a mile. It
I
could be
don't
running
know
like
which one is him, but I think one of them is.
inside looking. Maybe.
I'm not sure, but I think one of them is, and I think that it shouldn't be hard to believe that he would do that. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
not hard to believe at all, especially
Not at
after that,
all.
like the health stuff, you know, that I
Yeah.
forget the name of that
Yeah,
one.
it's
Yeah,
not
with all
hard to
the
believe.
visual snow. He liked to
Oh,
talk
the health
online.
forum.
Yeah.
I
forget what
still
it's called.
haven't made it through all those pages.
Me
Oh,
neither. It's a lot, but it's really interesting. I feel like that like shows so much about his like what he was turning into maybe at the time, and maybe he did like probably use heroin. Like we could say that now because it was on 48 Hours. I don't know, but
Well, I
if he
almost
did,
feel like he started the heroin and then started feeling like that. Is what
oh
I
maybe,
feel.
huh?
That might make sense.
That can make sense too because it like messes with your like receptors.
And if he
It
did have
dulls your
visual
emotions.
snow, it would just make it worse.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
dulls your
acerbate it.
It can mess
Yeah.
up your digestion.
Because they said he started it in. They said he started it in high school and dropped some weight. Well, he wrote those at 16, 17 years old. So,
But no, I think it was like it started in 2009. So he was how old was he in 2009? I think he was like 14 even.
really? Now I don't
When he
think he was.
started it. Yeah, like
Oh,
there
so
was like a
if that's the
range.
case, then he was warped before he even picked up the heroin.
It depends when he wrote that really long, that one that he talks a lot about like
Oh, I read that one
depersonalization
to
and
my husband last night.
I have to
And
look at the dates,
as a former addict, it will dull your emotions, and that's all you care about. So,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? Like, and then when maybe when he got clean, and then all of a sudden, just boom, you know what I mean? Like, emotions are back. You know, it could have dulled his emotions literally to the point of that's all he cared about was getting high.
Well, I'll tell you right now, another thing, the release he felt is weird. And I've heard that about other serial killers, and I'm not saying he's a serial killer, but supposedly that's part of what makes a serial killer what he is. That thrill. And then the weight lifted off of them, the energy, the adrenaline they get afterwards for a while. And then again, once eventually that adrenaline and that high wears off. So what do they think? They think, okay, well, that's what gave me that high. I want to feel better. I'm going to do it. That's
of course. Yeah. And then you go through withdrawals and all that stuff. So it's going to, you know what I mean? You're living to get high another day is what you're doing each day as you're an addict. And
absolutely. Absolutely. You're going from pill to pill, dose to dose, you know.
That's all you care about the next day. If you don't have it, is where you're going to get it, how much money, you know what I mean? It's
And if you do really good hard work one day, you can have enough for the next time.
Yep. It's a vicious, vicious, vicious cycle.
I didn't buy mine. I stole it.
When did he start doing the heroin?
It said high school.
High school? I mean, even then, your brain's not fully developed, so you know that has some effect on it too.
Agreed.
I think that's what's wrong with a lot of generations. Like the later generations, they started to do harder drugs, more drugs at an earlier age. You know, back in my day, you really didn't you maybe drank or something, but a little bit, not that much. But you wait till you're like 18, 19, 20 when your brain was a little bit more developed before you started, smoking. And I mean, shit, nowadays these people are doing fentanyl, heroin, all meth.
That's true. That is true.
Especially now because pain clinics, their computers are all, and the pharmacies are all connected now. So all the, actual pill part of it, people can't go doctor shopping 15 times a month. So the pills run
They
out
put a
quicker.
stop to that shit.
Yep.
Yep.
But
No doctor shopping.
You know what's crazy though? They put a stop to it and people started dying even more because they started going to age and ended up being fentanyl.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's literally what happened to my brother. Like, exact scenario.
Yeah, the pills are worse than the heroin. Like in places in Europe, they actually use heroin instead of like methadone to get people off of heroin. You know, they use it instead of like because methadone, then it just gets people addicted to something else. And methadone is like really bad.
Very bad.
Oh God, I was on methadone for 5 years.
Oh, so you know. Oh wow.
And I was on pills for about 5 as well.
They gave it to me for pain management.
Yeah, see, I don't think they do it anymore, but yeah, because it gets stored in your bones, and it is the hardest thing to get off of, other than Xanax.
Oh, trust me, I tried to quit it cold turkey.
Oof.
Oh, I did quit it cold. Well, not methadone. I quit the pills cold turkey, and I was in bed for a week, 2 weeks.
I quit methadone cold turkey, and on day 3, I ended up in the ER because
dying.
Yeah, and that was it. Like, it can throw your cardiac system. And so they put me on, what did they put me on? Percocet. And then they stepped me down again. Or I guess maybe it was Soma, Lortab. Yeah, Lortab. And then, yep. I don't
love some Lortabs.
Oh God, I love Lortab and Soma.
I get so much energy. I feel so good when I have them. Oh my God. We got to stop.
Anyway.
There's places in Europe
that
there's those clinics overseas that you literally just go to and they'll get you high on H.
Oh my God,
I believe it.
Yep.
With my addictive personality, it'd only take once. Like, that's why I
don't think I'd like a downer like that.
I took a few too many somas one time, and I just literally couldn't walk, and I just started crying. I couldn't control my emotions whatsoever. I wasn't even upset, nothing. Just bawling my eyes out. Like, no clue why. No clue.
Oh wow. I tried one once and it put me that like I was just like went to sleep.
Brandy, best of luck, love. Best of luck, honey.
What?
She's being taken off right now after 10 years. Told her today, usually on morphine twice a day. Yeah.
Oh.
The 10. Oh God, honey.
That's rough.
That's gonna be a rough step down.
It doesn't literally store in your bones, but your bones hurt you. Hell, how can you do?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's totally different. Suboxone and Subutex are the best things to, if you're going to use them to get off. I
wonder how he got off of it. You know what I mean? I wonder how Brian,
I would be curious. Did he have to go into treatment?
Yeah, I would like to know that too.
I bet that would come out in trial, not the preliminary. I was looking at the dates, like the preliminary hearing could be like next week because it has to be 14 days from his original court date.
They said the 12th. Oh,
well, that's just
the
setting.
12th is just the set in the preliminary.
Yeah,
ooh, so it's going to be
like
boom,
Monday or
boom,
Tuesday.
back to back. Yeah,
right.
Because it has to be within 14 days, unless I don't know if they could apply for it's really like the prosecutors show like a preliminary hearing. Like I saw Daryl Brooks's, but
right
to his, and they're all between 30 minutes and a couple hours. But this is probably going to be go over maybe a day or two.
Do you think they'll do it live?
I think so, because there's so many people that there's so many eyes on this case. Same thing, Daryl Brooks, they did his, and they televised his. But the fact that they already televised his initial court appearance and his extradition, it shows, I think, because there's so much eyes on this case.
Who was that guy that killed his kids and his wife with Benadryl? He tried to kill him with Benadryl. Tot.
Wow.
Tot. Shit. What's his first name? Anthony Tot. Todt, I believe. Y'all ain't heard of him?
No.
Mm-mm. Oh my God. Y'all need to look that up.
I watched part of his interrogation.
Of him?
Yeah.
He stayed in that house with them for like, what, 2 weeks, 3 weeks?
Yeah, it was a while.
Yeah, all up in one bedroom. He killed them all and then lived there with them.
Oh my God.
All in the bedroom. And you should hear his testimony on why he did everything he did. Oh my God.
I have a question for you guys. The 6-year-old, because I was watching a lot of the 6-year-old that shot the teacher.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What is going to happen? I mean, what's going to happen to a 6-year-old? I mean, obviously you can't put somebody in jail. Like, does he
Nothing. They're going to get the parents.
Yeah, the parents.
That
It's
or
their
does it
responsibility.
detention center or something like that, or foster? I don't know.
No, he
no.
probably won't. No, he probably won't get anything. He's 6.
Well, what happened was him and the teacher got in an argument, and he pulled out. So it's like, whew.
She was trying to take the gun away from him or something, and he shot her. Is that?
I didn't hear that part. I just heard there was
I don't know.
They got into an argument, and like, I'm not even sure if it's a boy or a girl. They won't even say the name or.
Oh wow.
No,
we don't know yet. They're not going to do nothing to that child because that child.
Oh, I bet he stays. I bet he stays in a psychiatric facility and then will transition into.
Yeah.
He'll be in the system the rest of his life.
Yeah.
Oh, you think so?
I do.
Well, that has to make sense.
And I think his family will too.
Oh,
they're in big trouble. It was the mom's gun too that she purchased legally, not illegally, legally. And someone just in the chat. Let me go. It was a 9mm. I think it was a Glock.
Oh my goodness. How does he know to work it?
Safety as well when you have to turn the safety. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Unless it wasn't.
That's the only thing I said. Yeah, I said, what if the safety in another chat? What if another thing was nerd report?
But then that comes back to culpability of the parents.
You don't know that the kid doesn't know how to work it.
Yeah, the kid either knows how to work it or they left the safety off. And
My
look,
question is, why didn't it have a gun lock on it?
that's what I'm wondering. Like, why was it even out for him to be able to access it?
It should have been a lockbox somewhere that he can't even get to. Like, that's why they're going to be in a lot of trouble.
That's what gives legitimate gun owners a bad rep, though. Yeah.
Right.
Irresponsible gun owners. But you can't distinguish the two when selling guns to people. You can do a background check, but you can't determine if they're responsible enough,
It's impossible.
It's funny you said that because
left it loaded and accessible. Follow the grain.
Wow.
Everybody in the chats were like, "This is why we need to get rid of guns and stuff like that," and blah blah blah.
No.
I know.
Nope.
I know, right?
No, you need to teach responsibility. And I'm telling you, this still comes back to the same thing. It's a lack of respect for firearms, lack of respect for parents, lack of respect for teachers, lack of respect for law enforcement, lack of respect for your neighbor. It's still a respect issue.
You know what I just thought of? Because Wingzio just said, and it was loaded. There's no way a 6-year-old could cock that back. That's,
I was just thinking that trigger would have had to be, isn't that like 25 pounds of pressure?
It's, I haven't spent less than 9. It's hard for me to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, think of it this way. I have one hidden, not in a lockbox, just hidden, and it's cocked and ready to go. And that's for my home safety when my husband's out of town. Now, the one that we lock up, of course, it's not locked and ready to go. But what if that's what she did, but she just didn't have it in a, you know what I'm saying? She was irresponsible with placement. What if it was locked and ready to go for possible home intrusions or,
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
No, I'm just saying that's probably why it was already locked and loaded.
Oh, yes, for sure. Yes.
She was,
That's still not an excuse, though, unfortunately.
Oh,
no, it's not an excuse
not.
whatsoever. She's gonna do
it's just that kid didn't lock and load it. She did. Or the husband did, or. And
I'm starting to believe it was and this is just all allegedly, that I was reading a bunch of stuff. And I thought I saw, I thought I read female child, but that's allegedly, and it's just, speculation. I could have sworn I saw it somewhere. I looked afterwards before I came on panel to try to find it. I couldn't freaking find it.
Yeah, I don't think they're releasing that yet.
No, they're keeping that real close to the vest. I mean, they're not even seeing the family.
As they should.
Yeah, they should.
because this is going to set precedent for future things down the line.
But it sucks that that child's going to be a child of the system now.
What Jenna said, 6-year-old generally can't even testify as a witness because they are not sufficiently reliable or competent. So, wow, you're right. She was in critical condition, but she's stable now.
Yeah, she's stable now. Man.
Yeah. Every day. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's unreal.
What do y'all think about that? What's that other, the wife that's missing right now and the husband come walking out of court smiling? I haven't really. Well, who
started
is it?
following that. Anna Walsh.
Anna Walsh, yeah. I haven't really went through her case yet and like what's going on, but I did see
started
that
to.
today.
Yeah.
I watched
It's crazy.
it
He
on
went to like
Pascal.
Home Depot. Did you see that about the Home Depot?
Spent
trip that he made?
$450 for cleaning supplies.
Oh my
and paid
God.
cash. And paid cash. Like,
And
that just looks guilty, you know. Like
some of it was like those coverall things.
Good voice's face. She's like, yeah, what?
Bitch, I couldn't even get the fucking property owner to pay that much in cleaning supplies.
That's a lot of ass cleaning supplies.
It
is.
Like,
that's crazy.
And I had a flood.
That's
Oh,
yeah.
dry,
I mean,
bloody
that's like
basement and knife.
that's crazy. I use that's a lot of cleaning supplies.
That's a lot of cleaning supplies, yo. That like a whole lot. And
that's serious cleaning supplies, like carpet cleaner, maybe like a whole carpet vacuum cleaner thing.
So
you know?
what happened? She just went missing, right?
Yeah, on like on like New Year's Day, and she was supposed to like go.
Go.
You go, voices. Yeah, she was supposed to be on a trip to like Washington D.C. on January 3rd, and,
right?
Because she's like a real estate agent, I believe, and she goes to Washington D.C. like a lot.
And they have a place there too, right? For her to stay when she goes there.
Oh, that makes sense. She goes there a lot. I think maybe she has like registered. She's licensed maybe in Washington D.C. and in
That makes sense.
Yeah, I think I heard something about they checked the residents that they have there. She wasn't there. They checked Ubers, back and forth.
And he got it on like, or I think I don't know if he posted yet, but they set like 500,000 bail, and he was already like on house arrest for like selling fake Warhols. Did you hear that?
Yes.
That's so crazy. That sounds like mob stuff, doesn't it? Like
it does, kind
of. Was it selling fake what?
Andy Warhol stuff.
Like memorabilia?
Yeah, paintings. Paintings.
Andy Warhol paintings, which are like probably like millions of dollars.
Millions of dollars. Warhols, they're fine pieces of art.
I've heard his name. I just never knew what he did.
Like he does like the Campbell soup can. He's like very pop art kind of.
Okay.
Look him up. You'll be like, oh yeah, you're probably like, that's him.
I always thought it was like an actor or a director. That's weird. Okay.
But that's what he was on house arrest for.
He Googled how to dispose of a 115 pound person.
I mean, that's crazy, right? That's like a little bit. That's like nuts.
Look, my question
All right, well,
if he's got a
mystery might say something like that too, when we're researching these kinds of
I know.
things.
If my husband ever goes missing, I'm fucked, y'all. I'm
right.
fucked all the way.
Like screenshots.
Just tell Gray Hughes and Chasing. Gray Hughes and Chasing, you'll be fine.
True. I'm wondering, shit, I just had it. Oh, if he had an ankle monitor on, how would he, you know what I'm saying? Wouldn't they be able to track that? Yeah.
Well, I bet they can. I mean, he said he went like one way to like Whole Foods or CVS and got lost or something.
Yeah, but he went to his mom's. On the way to his mom's, he got lost, is what I heard.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, God, that sounds like a lot. Like, there's so many red flags in this already. The search, there's like a bloody knife in the basement. I mean,
she was
smiling.
way too cute for him.
I know. Yeah. And they have like 3 little boys that I think are in some kind of care of like a family member, maybe.
It's so sad.
It's so, I mean, because they all of a sudden like had a mom and a dad, and now it's like it's over for, you know, like doesn't he think? It's upsetting when like, you know, can't think it through, like who's going to be the real, you know, because it's just anger or what. I don't know why people do what they do. Like,
yeah,
you know.
and that we're not meant to understand that thinking, I guess, but
Right, I know it's too warped, you know.
it is. That's why we can't fathom a lot of the stuff. Like this stuff with Coburger is like a movie. It's like a Lifetime movie.
I know, and it's the fact that it's real. Like you can't even, like you can't. It's you can't even make this kind of thing up. You know, like if you were watching it as a, you know, that's what makes it. It's just so. I mean, did he think about all of this? You know what I mean, did he think? I mean, I guess he can't anticipate like how, but like killing 4 people, he would have to anticipate that it would
I don't think he meant to kill 4 people though.
Yeah, he just like saw.
I think the 2 that
awake.
wasn't supposed to be there that were there that night.
Yeah.
You know.
Because maybe he heard something and that's why he like left the sheath upstairs, you know. Somebody said something, or you know, and then
could have, yeah.
Because it seems like he went
I
upstairs
have
first,
that
right?
backstage if you want it.
I seen not, I don't know what you call them, a psychoanalyst, I guess. I don't know. And he said he was on News Nation, and he was saying that he thinks that Brian 100% is what he said. He believes that Dylan was seen by Brian.
He doesn't know that though. And
no, but it's like,
yeah.
what makes you think that? Like, why do you think that?
You at least should be like 95, because there's always like a chance that it.
I'm gonna have to send it to you. I was like,
yeah.
what?
Wow. I mean, I don't, not necessarily. I mean, he could have. Like, I mean, that's
So
a
check
good thing
this
that
out.
like,
I have a picture of the door and what it looked like inside of the room out. Like, you know what I'm saying? What it looked like.
Yeah.
From her room, Dylan's room.
Yeah. Greg did a video, and you could see it in his video too. Like he kind of did it like from the perspective. Yeah, I could send you like the
You guys didn't even. They put it in the thing, and you guys didn't even tell me that. What the hell? Dang it!
I thought I did. Yeah, he did it. I'll send it to you because I have it. I know where it is. He did like he had like these 2 like you know, genealogical forensic people on, and he did a walkthrough, and he showed. I'll tell you exactly. I'll put it in the back chat, and you could.
He also
instead of explaining.
Threw shade at Court TV and shit last night about how they want to go and allow dumbasses basically like Dolly to be on there, but they don't want to just simply say, hey, like, could you put something together for us and, you know, give him the credit for it? Instead, they'd rather have dumbasses on there. I was like, that's
it would be so cool if Grace.
He deserves that.
It should be used, I think. I mean, I'm sure they have scans of the place, but I think his like model should be used in court.
And like,
you know?
I think either in court or even on like some of these, like the 48 hours or anything like that, the little interviews to kind of give people an idea.
I'm sure there'll be more 48 hours like about the trial, and you know, once it gets.
And that was fast. Like, look at Gabby Petito. It was fast with her, but this was really fast.
I get so many emails and I love it. People send me stuff and I love it because you know what? They send me all kinds of shit that I didn't even see or had no idea about. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you probably don't even have to look on the main hubs like Twitter and shit because people are sending it to you already.
Oh, yeah. They said it's, and you know what? I appreciate it. Shit, I appreciate it all.
Hell.
Discord people, they send it in Discord. They send it on my email. Like, hell yeah. Thank you.
I try to help as much as I can. I know I'm not the best with it, but I try my best.
Yeah, Boston, you left a comment.
Right.
You left a comment to me and said something about Molly was clippable. So I went and looked, and she was clippable.
Oh my God, you guys! Oh my God! Listen, I probably won't say it too much on here about it, but she was really saying some crazy shit last night.
Yes, that's what I was telling them.
Yep.
Yes, it was when she was talking to House of Williams and talking about him eating the cat. She was talking about him eating the cat. Or her eating the cat. I mean, she was like talking about Justin. She was like, "Oh, would you rather have with him or me?" Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Oh yeah, she was. Oh yeah.
Poor
I'll
Justin. I feel like he's only there for the
the ride.
Yeah, the ride. Yeah, because
Yeah,
she was
that's
going
Okay,
off.
listen. You know how he came. You know how he
go ahead,
came to
baby.
be. Okay, you know how he came to be.
No.
He wrote in on my coattails because he used to be over on Recliner Ladies. He escaped Recliner Lady at the same time I did.
Really?
Yes, ma'am. And he come riding in by attaching himself on me, being like, "Oh yeah, Voices and I came from this place, blah blah blah." And then when shit fell apart, he slid right into my shoes.
Slid
He's
it all in.
boring. I think he's really boring, and he needs somebody like dynamic to like, right? Or you know, not that Molly's
I
dynamic,
agree.
but somebody with a bigger personality because he's like very like one note, you know.
It's awful. She
He's
was like,
boring.
"Tell them, tell her what you think of her, tell her," and he was like,
Oh, you're talking about Justin? Justin, he's like, right?
I don't think he agreed with how she was talking about him. I think he agreed that, you know, she raised a monster or whatever, but I don't think she agreed with the shit, or he agreed with the shit that Molly was saying.
Yeah, he was being
He
quite
gets like
quiet.
embarrassed a little.
Yeah,
it seems like
it does
or
seem
yeah,
like that.
yeah, right.
I triggered the fuck out of somebody last night. Probably you know who. I'll put the PC up.
Oh yeah. Wait, is it?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't came for me no more.
I had him all disheveled.
What'd you do to him?
I called him a foot fairy.
Who?
Lord.
It's it's for soccer players and stuff like that. That's what they call them. And a couple other things.
I have to subscribe because you can't chat unless you've been subbed up for what?
He was on a different channel.
Oh shit! I missed that.
You know me, I got my people's back, dog.
Well, apparently I'm a piggy that you can take bacon strips off of my back titties.
Oh God!
Wow.
Yeah, I finally went and watched the video he posted for me. So
give me 1 minute and
I'm fat, but I don't have back titties yet, so he can suck my dick.
Hey, not your friend.
I am not your friend.
Oh, Nacho! Oh my God! Never made that's what it meant, Nacho. Oh my God! Just put it
That's
together.
like that scream name Dynamite. It's Donna Mike, but it's Dynamite.
I just got that now. Damn. Is this it? Wait, this is an updated one?
Yeah, well, this is the one that he does. Like he shows like Dylan in the room, and then how she would see him, and he probably wouldn't see her because the way that he was walking, because he was coming from Ethan's and Dana's bedroom and leaving to the kitchen. I think he shows it like really soon. He goes into the room. He might just be showing them the rooms. I hope I gave her the right timestamp.
Wow. This is Grey's again, right? You just did more?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then he like did for them, like showed them like how Dylan would have probably seen Brian. Yeah, I think it's coming up soon.
I'll try some. He's right there on the bottom left. I didn't see that.
Like this is like Maddie and Kaylee, and there's a dog in that room.
And you know, I kind of think it's possible that he didn't see Dylan because he was coming through right there where that light is, the good vibes light.
And I think it was opened, like when he went down, I think it was opened after he went down. You know what I mean? Because it was like after he heard
Yeah.
Xana and like somebody like cry or out there.
Mm-hmm.
He's a talented son of a gun.
Yeah, this is like probably took a lot of time to,
Right? Imagine.
I saw him building part, like he was building part of it, like during his live streams at one point.
And I saw a lot today of people saying, you know what, MGL was, I think, one of them saying, oh no, I'm sorry, it was, Laura, if she saw
Can you
him,
do that one more time? I'm sorry. Can you do that one more time?
Laura, it was just ridiculous. She's like, well, why didn't he call the cops? Why didn't she call the cops if she saw, the killer in her house and blah, blah, blah. And like, I wanted to type in the chat, like, are you an idiot? She didn't know he was a killer. She didn't know anything that happened, but I didn't, you know what I mean? It's just like, she knows, she's smarter than that, I think, at least.
I can't remember who I was watching that said that they think it might have been Gray. I think Gray thinks that,
well, this is the picture that shows. Sorry, baby. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah, it's just dark. I didn't know if you guys could even see it. This is the picture that they said that they have, and here's the other one. I didn't know if I didn't mean to interrupt you, baby. I'm sorry.
Also, they're showing that it could have been.
This is what they said it would look.
Yeah, see, he wouldn't be able to see her.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Like he opens the door. I hope I give her the right timestamp. Like he like shows her opening the door and like him walking by. Like he has a person remember that person that was walking around that was like
oh, the shadow dude.
Yeah.
Really,
I think Gray is the one that said that he thinks that something way more traumatic happened to Dylan that we don't know about yet. Like not in her past, but that night.
Oh, I was going to say, they said she struggles with PTSD really bad from something that happened in her childhood, which, something very well could have happened.
It could be DV. It could be anything. But, yeah, I think
fuck, her mom's boyfriend, he could have beat the hell out of her or something. Like she could be dealing with something very traumatic and, as she was growing up or something. We don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe when her, mom and boyfriend were fighting, a friend of mine, she used to go lock herself in her bedroom and she wouldn't come out for hours. You know what I'm saying? Like she would not come out for hours. So, we really don't know. We really do not know what she went through. But I can tell you this. This is what Brian would have seen as he was walking towards the doorway. You see how it's dark?
Yeah.
This is what he would have seen. So he wouldn't have really seen her standing there necessarily. This is from the inside out. This is looking out. This is the inside out.
Especially if he's hyper focused, on what he just did. You know what I mean? He's not like.
I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh no! I was yelling to my dog. It's raining outside. I'm sorry.
It is really dark. Are those posters, Queen? Not posters, but pictures. Are those real pictures from the house, or are those just ones he kind of put in place?
They're Grizzly's husband put them out.
Gotcha. That's hella dark.
It is.
Yeah, he said this is what it would have looked like, similar to this the night at 4:00 in the morning when this was going on.
And you know what? Kaylee's dad said it. He said he checked in to make sure that it wasn't like a slow bleed out. Because then, of course, you would kind of blame her a little bit. You wouldn't be able to help it. But the fact that it was not that makes
those were extremely big wounds. There was no way any of them would have made it, even if they called 911 and you right then and there, and they showed up right there. There was no way.
Yeah.
Those wounds, and from what we've heard, that they would have been able to.
Like minutes. It's like, it's so quick.
If that, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if that. Like a minute, probably, So, yeah, like it takes time for cops to.
My heart hurts the most, honestly, if we're going by the affidavit, my heart hurts the most for Zaina.
She fought. She was awake. Yeah.
Yeah.
She knew it was happening. I think Maddie and Kaylee so fast. They didn't even know. But I think Kaylee and then
I think Ethan.
I mean, yeah, Zaina and Ethan. Do you think Ethan was maybe asleep?
I do. I think he was asleep, and she just ordered her some food, probably ate. Not even ate, because I mean, it depends on how long it would take her to eat. Then just chilling on TikTok. I mean,
that
she was that he could have been attacking Ethan, and she tried to help and whatnot.
Well,
I mean, he saw her, or she saw him, maybe, because she was awake, right? And like they heard her or heard something. Like, are you
see that fucks with her being awake, and she's so. I mean, she looks like she's so young and so little. Here's the room with the light on, and then here's the room with the light off, with it being really dark.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
it's way different.
I feel personally like I don't know about y'all, but I can put my earbuds in and I'll roll over on my side and go to sleep. My mama does the same thing.
Me too.
Yes.
I hear nothing.
I'll scroll TikTok for a little bit, or I'll scroll YouTube for a little bit, and then I'll go to sleep. So she could have been in that position with her earbuds in if Ethan was already asleep. She didn't want to disturb him. I don't know. But that's just what I envisioned, that he could have come in and got Ethan before she even had a chance to realize what was happening. Because I mean,
I wonder who said someone's here, though, right?
Yeah, I think she said that. I think Zaina said someone's here, and she ran into him when maybe she was putting her leftover Grubhub in the kitchen or whatever, and ran into him. They got into a little bit of an altercation. She ran back to the room, and that's when he was like, took her out.
Because she was found on the floor, like in the room, right?
So you think that she ran across him in another part of the house?
Yeah, in the second floor, in the living room area, kitchen area.
Because he had to leave that way.
So what if he was coming in while she was putting her?
Yeah,
I think he was coming down from doing whatever
Yeah.
it was.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
And maybe he was going to leave, and then she saw him, like in the kitchen or like living room, like because he had to leave through the kitchen, through those sliding glass doors.
So they could have fought because she had. They made it seem like she was the one with the defensive wounds. They could have fought. She could have got away and got back to the room. That's how you even knew Ethan was in the room after.
Right? Yeah.
Because they're probably collateral.
Yeah, but
damage,
wouldn't that wake Ethan up?
Yeah, but not really. Like you said, he might have had his earbud in.
Might have been sleeping for a while,
or passed out from the night. He drank a little too much. He was out.
Bless
I'm a completely light sleeper, even when I drink. But then like you said, there's the opposite of that. You know what I mean? Which is the heavy sleeper.
Well, knowing that Zaina fought is what breaks my heart.
Because it's scary. It's scary to think about.
She was so scared, and that's just terrible.
Yeah.
Justin for All said 7 gallons of blood would bleed out very quickly.
It's not that much. It's like 1 to 2, right, per person.
There's not 7 gallons of
I thought it was 9 pints.
You know what? It makes me wonder, because him coming down the steps, see how the steps are right there, coming down the steps past it. It would make me you know what, that would make more sense for her to say, go back in there to put it away, say someone's here, and she would hear that right outside the door. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She would hear that with her door being right here, she would hear that more.
And you could see down that hallway when you come down the stairs. Like you could, like down that hallway is like the living room and then the kitchen, right?
Yeah.
Or no, this is the living room.
You heard, "I'm going to help you." It could have been Brian. It could have been Brian saying, "I'm going to help you. I'm going to help you."
Ugh,
and
that's freaky to think that it was him. Ugh.
We don't know. It could have been him. It could have been, you know what I mean? But I mean, fuck, for all we know, it could have been him saying, "Oh, I'm going to help you. I'm here to help you. I'm not here to kill you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
so freaky for him to say that, right? I know, it's scary. Because I mean, how would Ethan say that? If he was probably
if Ethan was asleep or he was in the bedroom, then I wonder how he heard that or how he would know. You know what I mean? That just makes me feel like he said, oh, I'm gonna help you, and then killed her. You know what I mean?
Everybody
Like,
thought it was him when it first came out. I just like thought first it was
I
Ethan, just
think
because my
Dylan
mind
would
went
have.
to that. But I know it's not. You
She,
know,
they
probably
put
not.
a man's voice. You know, they were very like they said that she thought she heard Kaylee say that, but they were like, okay, she could have been confused because Zaina was up on her phone. So I feel like if it was Ethan, Dylan would have known Ethan's voice. Like they wouldn't have put
Definitely.
in there
right.
Yeah.
a male's voice.
Yeah.
They would have
Exactly.
said Ethan's say.
Voice. Yeah. Because she would know his voice if like she you know, spent so much time with him, right?
Yeah.
That's a good point.
And it doesn't say that in here at all. It just says that she, her statement is down here a little bit. DM stated she originally went to sleep in her bedroom on the southeast side of the second floor. DM stated she was awoken at approximately 4 a.m. by what she stated sounded like Gonclaves playing with her dog upstairs in one of the bedrooms, which was located on the third floor. A short time later, DM said she heard who she thought was Gonclaves say something to the effect of, "There's someone here."
See, I think it was Kaylee and Maddie being hit when she thought Kaylee was playing with the dog upstairs. And I think it was Zaina who said that someone's here.
See, I always thought that someone's here was the Uber Eats or whatever, the DoorDash guy.
Yeah, she would have said my DoorDash
Food's
is
here. Yeah.
Yeah, food's here or something like that.
Right.
Yeah, no, I agree,
Yes,
Jones. I
Lane.
feel like the noise that she heard initially was Kaylee
Them.
and Maddie
Yeah.
getting killed upstairs.
Oh, they said they said
And
someone's
then they
oh gosh.
Yeah, the
they
noise
came
instead
down
of
and
the
heard and then
The dog barked. Yeah.
Yeah. And Zaina might have said that in her room, like, hey, I think someone's here. Got up and looked and caught him coming down the stairs.
Yeah,
You know what
we
I
always
mean?
thought it was Ethan. Good. That's a good catch because we always thought it was Ethan that walked out and caught him coming down the steps.
Yeah.
Right. But with Xana being on the floor, found on the floor,
It have a
it
defensive
makes me
wounds.
wonder if that wasn't her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Ethan was found on the bed, right?
It was like a rumor that early on. Remember that rumor that he
And there's been a little bit of truth to every rumor. Have y'all noticed that? Like a
There
tiny
always
bit of
is.
truth.
There
Yeah,
is
we talked about that the other
something.
night. It seemed like a lot of 75% of the rumors, like 75% of it was actually kind of true, or there was a version of that
Yeah.
going around.
But we
came
can
up
say
with.
this is officially debunked. This is the sister. This is Brian's sister right here in PA with his dad at the court extradition hearing. They are there. And then here's the investigators at the crime scene on the same day.
Like
road crime
2
scene on
hours later. Yeah.
2023. And you can actually type into Google or your whatever that lady is, what's that, Siri, you can type, ask her what day was Brian Kohlberger's extradition hearing, and she'll pop up January 3rd, 2023. Yeah, she'll like read it off for you. So Bullhorn Betty's bullshit is clearly debunked.
Yeah,
quick.
I'm glad. I seen Ninny posted something about it, and I was super glad because the other night I was confused as fuck because they do kind of favor like that woman out there at the crime scene could be Brian's sister, like the nose and everything.
From that old picture too that they show. That old
Yeah,
picture.
I was
That
like,
she
oh
does
my
look,
god, what if that
but
is
it's
her?
so far. Yeah. No, remember we were looking into it, and they were like Brian or News Nation is reporting it. And I was like, what? And we were looking into it. And
Yeah.
Then he said, play her video if you want.
I like her hair. I mean, I think it's cute.
I think it's cute too. They're just some hating bitches.
I know. Like, come on, give her a break. She's been through. Finding out your brother is a suspect in a quadruple murder.
Finding out your brother's a fucking psycho and you knew something was wrong with him, but you didn't think this.
Is it one of them a school counselor and one a mental health professional?
I think, yeah.
They're both like in
I'm
the mental health
surprised that
profession.
Actually, I'm not surprised. Why did they say surprised? I was gonna say I'm surprised Betty doubled down on it. No, I'm not surprised.
No.
And they're both older sisters. You know, it's interesting that that they went maybe having like a troubled brother. We don't know how troubled he was. Maybe early on, maybe he got his. Who knows? Sounds
Yeah.
like from those posts, he went through like a really dark
Yeah.
time. Like super weird. That was like the things he said in that is
I think what the father said in that interview we watched was on. Like, he might have been someone that,
Kaylee's
like,
dad.
yeah. Like when
Yeah.
I was watching, I'm like, oof, that's a very, very good point. I know we all kind of talked about it, but the way he articulated it was, you know what I mean? He kind of like put it more into perspective.
Yeah. It's just insane. It's insane. The whole fucking thing is just gross.
It's crazy.
Oh, and then he said,
Just
"Don't
like
play."
senseless, like it doesn't make any sense. I mean, it does. We could analyze it, but I think it's just such a senseless act, and I think that's why we're so our minds are all so boggled by such like how could somebody? We're trying to figure out like what can make him do this. You know what I mean? I think it boggles our minds. Like it causes like cognitive dissonance in people.
Yeah, because
and
there
that's
is
why,
no sense to it.
right? Yeah, there is no sense. That's why people want to blame other people and get other people involved and make it like fantastical. So like they can't like look at the truth of it. How like life is it's sometimes like there you can't really make sense of the senseless. There's crazy.
And that's scary.
That's scary that there's like somebody like out there that that
Yeah, zero reasoning for it. That's it.
Just drove there and like 15 minutes was in
like
and out.
Kaylee's dad said, what did they do to deserve, like what could they have done to cause it? Bullying them ain't even a reason. You know what I'm saying?
No.
And his girls
He
weren't
was just
bullies either. He
jealous
said,
of
or
them, maybe.
Maddie and Healy weren't bullies.
I do think he was jealous.
They were so happy and liked, and like they seemed like, remember just watching them at the food truck, how like they just seemed like they were just having a good time. And if he like he just didn't have any joy in anything, and they were the opposite. They had joy in everything, right? And so that would be everything that he doesn't have, that he wants, that he can't, and so that he hates them and he wants to control them and
Yeah.
dominate them.
I think he wore a black mask like that. That's very true. We all think it's a surgical mask.
Yeah, I think it's something like that. Because if she saw his eyebrows, like those other masks are, I mean, some of them you could see, but
it would make more sense to wear something like that simply because you're not going to stand out. Because you know what I mean. These days,
you could be like an Uber. You could be like a DoorDash guy or something. Maybe.
Kevy says, I think he was probably jealous too, and even if they did bully him, no one deserved. Of course, yeah. And I still don't think they bullied him.
Like jealous of their happiness, probably. If anything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because he had no self-worth. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
it's
he was
crazy.
very depressed. It looked like just from reading those. I think that's pretty verified that it's him. That's a picture of him, and it was an old email address.
Yeah.
That couple, they're like they wouldn't report on that,
Yeah. Oh, and Jones, and what you said earlier about Molly, the way she broke him down, basically, you're exactly right. You know what I mean? Like,
well, that can't. It's probably that type of behavior that started his worthlessness, anyways. His feeling of worthlessness.
The bullying, that's
what I'm saying. Bullying's never a reason for anybody to kill someone, but it does contribute to
right. Definitely. I mean,
the problem.
You're gonna start believing what these bullies are saying, and then you're gonna feel insecure. You're gonna not like yourself. It's a downward spiral from there.
Yeah.
And remember how he said he changed? Well, in those health posts on that, visual snow thing.
Yeah.
Remember he changed from like a blonde hair, blue-eyed kid to like this dark. It's like I think that's when his hormones probably kicked in life, and that's where sometimes like I think hormones, sometimes testosterone for the first time could lead to like aggression. I'm just saying it's just like natural. I mean, I feel like there has to be some kind of aggression in him to go into a house and do what he did, you
Oh,
know,
for sure.
right?
For sure.
And psychosis. I mean, I think, you know, I can't like diagnose him, but I would say, right? I mean,
Yeah.
he sounds like something was
Right.
going on in the brain. Like, remember we were talking about like brain damage, like
Mhm.
Hecklers and stuff like that. That night that they released that health stuff when Brittany.
Yeah. Because that's what they say. They say that a lot of people who kill, like I think it was Aaron Hernandez that I watched a special on, and they were like, he had a brain injury, and they said, I can't remember the other killers that they brought up that had a brain injury.
Oh yeah.
And that they think that it could have something to do with
like a part of the brain
a part of the brain not working the way it should.
Yep.
Yeah, here you go. Oh, following the grain of things in the back, Queen.
But when I seen Molly talking like that, I was like, well, here's part of the problem. Bitches like you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good point. And like Kevin says, even if he was bullied, does not freaking matter. And, you know, but I see when you said that.
No, but it just leads to like depression. It leads to like,
it
know,
does.
all the
Like,
things.
I think he's a huge piece of shit.
Bullying leads to it leads to isolation because then you withdraw, and the isolation leads to the depression. The depression then will lead to anxiety. It's just a great big vicious downward spiral. You're right.
Yeah,
along with a whole bunch of anger and resentment.
Hey, Grain, how are you?
Hi,
lovely?
everybody.
Hi.
Good. How are you?
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, Grain.
Hey.
Yeah, anger and anxiety. Yes.
I
Resentment.
Agree. Yep.
Resentment.
Even like so much depression could lead to like you get like psychotic. You're so depressed, you know, like it's a disorder, like psychosis with depressive, you know, like.
And instead of taking it out on himself, he did the other thing.
Exactly. Yeah, because you know, a lot of people when they're depressed, you don't even know, and they unalive themselves or something like that. And he didn't do that. He unalived other people, and that's just like, it seems kind of normal now for people who, I don't know how to explain it, for people who go through bullying. Like, if you're not shooting up a school or something, you're unaliving yourself.
Yeah,
it's like their way
shooters
out.
do. I feel like it's like a statistic that like I feel like I was watching Gray because he was talking about that Rogers guy, you know, and he said I think it's like a high number of like mass shooters that end up killing themselves. You know, and so this in a way, I don't know, it's weird to think about it, but if he like moved to Idaho, like knowing that it's a death penalty state, and like did the murders there in a way so that if he did get caught, it's like a long, like, you know, mass shooting in like a different realm.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
It's the long game. If one
The long
thing
game,
doesn't work
exactly.
out, yeah.
That really pisses me off. Molly's about to run her big old hot dog lips about God knows what in her. I mean, because you can tell she's been going at it for a few days. The grease in her hair is quite
Yeah, it was bad yesterday. I'm telling voices.
It's even worse today, but it's pulled back into a ponytail, so you can just see the grease streaks.
Yeah, voices. You're right. You can tell when she's getting ready to go.
But she's got Dylan's name tagged. Hashtag Dylan Mortensen. Hashtag Idaho 4.
Like there was like an article about her today, like in like the Daily Mail, that caught her like a paparazzi caught her like out running or walking or something in Idaho. And so, you know, she's probably like,
yeah, they're fucking stalking her ass down. Yeah, she
fucked up.
It's like paparazzi, you know.
Get from class to class, and I mean, how the fuck?
Molly, go fuck yourself. Has no business. Like, she needs to stop tagging that girl. I hope that girl gives her victims' rights to go after Molly, and anybody that's tagging her. You know what? It's bad enough this girl lived through this. She don't need to have it hashtag and become a trending hashtag out there. Come on.
Molly says she does that because she knows if she hashtags you like crazy on her videos, they will
You'll
get
see
you.
it.
Yeah. Yep.
intentionally. So it's not just for others, it is for these people. She's being a complete, you know what.
Cunt.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No,
My husband be like, who are you talking about cunts with?
I'm going to call her an ankle because that's 2 feet lower than a cunt.
Word.
Oh. Well, mine's about 3 feet lower, but okay. Okay.
Molly got those moose knuckle beef curtains, so you know. It's only 2 feet for her.
Don't get me telling other stories, voices. I get in trouble.
Well, yeah, see, classes started back today, so I knew they were going to be on bullshit, and they're going to treat her just like they did Sammy. It's going to be a whole instant replay of their bullshit.
Yep. I honestly am surprised she went back to classes today.
Right?
Cankle, that'll work.
I wouldn't have went back.
I don't think she did actually, because the picture that I saw was in like her hometown, which is like far away, like hours away.
Yeah, aren't they all from Coeur d'Alene, way up north?
This one, this said she was in
Yeah.
Boise, which is far. I think like 3 or 4 hours.
That's
right?
way down south. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's what the article. This is Daily Mail. I don't know
Maybe
how
she
much I
transferred.
trust them.
I
But
wonder if she transferred colleges.
I would never go back to that. She should. I
No.
mean, there's no way she should go back to that school. Like, I'm sure her like victims advocate told her not to. Right? Doesn't she get one of those from the FBI? Somebody was saying.
She should have from the house.
And she could also be doing digitally because that's what Idaho
I'm
is
sure she
allowed.
is.
Both Idaho and
Yeah.
Washington are allowing students to do classes remotely.
Yeah.
So, I mean, either
She would
way,
be like too like look at what's going on the internet. Like I'm
traumatized.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can't go back to that same school. I would think she would transfer.
Do you know how
I don't
many
know.
people, even students and stuff, would just be asking her questions and trying to get
Right.
information? Just constant harassment.
Right.
It would just be too much, you know.
And if they weren't all the whispering and pointing and shit, just like freaking middle school and crap, no.
She should transfer to like the opposite end of the country or like go abroad or something.
Well,
or-
and when you said that about Boise, Boise's got Boise State, and I think there's another Idaho. Maybe it's, what is this?
Well, I just keep thinking maybe she went back to the school to get her transcripts, or maybe there was stuff that she needed, or you know, maybe she went to go get her own stuff. Maybe she had to go to the police department and give a statement.
oh
We
yeah, I'm
don't.
sure she's there a lot, and I.
Well, and if she's in Boise, that's way far away. That means they're literally stalking her.
Yeah.
Boise's the other end of the state.
Well, yeah, but look how many fucking people look at the people riding by taking pictures of Brandy, Michael Vaughn's mom.
I know.
How they were taking pictures of Quentin Simon's fucking grandma in the Sam's Club. You know, they act like these people are fucking celebrities and they just start stalking the shit out of them.
That's fucking ridiculous. I cannot believe she put Dylan in her and her last name. Okay, she put her last name too.
She's gonna keep doing it. That's what she does. I don't know why people are fucking shocked by it. I guess I don't understand why people, you know what I mean? That why even come in here and say Molly's live about Dylan. We know she is. That we know. We all get the notifications at the same fucking time. I don't give her attention. I'm not. No, hell no. It's fucking ridiculous. And she's doing that shit for attention. Their fucking channels are not doing well. So of course they're going to do that shit to get attention. Come on now.
No, I hear
One
you.
thing I was put off by, which I'm put off by all of her stuff, was the fact that the blowhole is doubling down.
Well, yeah. Of course she is.
I'm shocked by that.
We're all talking about the same shit. We're all getting the same information that she's got. You know what I mean? There's nothing special that they are saying that we don't already know or have. That's the thing. They cannot get a big ass crowd in there.
Yes,
Molly
it
has
is.
maybe
Wow.
600 people at one time. Maybe now. Last night she had like 380.
Yeah, I was about to say half of that last night.
Yeah, she wasn't. Yeah, she's not doing as good. Fuck. I mean, she got a $50 super chat. She's like, oh, thanks. I'll be buying Q-tips and stuff. Well, I wish you would have just sent it on my Cash App and not on here. I'm not going to get it on here till the 20th.
What?
Yeah, she was rude as fuck last night. So the girl decided, what does she do? Sends her another $50 Cash App.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she made her feel like shit for sending it on there.
And she sent another one. This is what they're dealing with over there.
Kathy said update. No, she was not outside the school. The Daily Mail said she was outside of her parents' home. So yeah, they're stalking her fucking mom and dad's house.
Leave this poor girl alone. Unreal. Putting her full name out there as well, like you fucking trash bag.
So I've been asking each of you up here, and I don't know if you've seen it in the chat or not, but have you seen the Brianette and Bobby Chacon, how do you say it, interview?
What's that? No, there's noise. Somebody's either chewing or there's a rapper or something. Somebody's got to mute. I know yours is just the dead. It's like air.
Right now again?
It always is. That's why I don't say anything to you, because you'll have a whole fucking spaz. So.
No, I won't.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so I don't say anything. You know what I mean? Unless it's real bad.
Y'all crack me up.
Your anxiety causes me anxiety. Don't.
But you guys say, like, it's usually a Southern thing. She's a whole pig. She's a whole whatever. He's going to have a whole spaz.
I just turned my AC off.
A whole cow.
I need to lose weight anyway, so I'm gonna sweat it out.
Anyway, what that guy has to say to me is what I've been thinking this whole time and talking out with you guys, bits and pieces, and it just seems to make the most sense when he says it.
And what's the guy's name?
It was Brian Enton talking to Bobby Chacon.
What do you want to
I
drop
saw
in
it.
On?
Oh,
you want me to put
girl, I don't know how to do all that.
I can find it. I can probably
I was
find
gonna
it.
say, well, yeah, we can find it if you want us to. You know,
Where I saw it was police off the cuff, but it was a Brian Enton and Bobby. I know Bobby Chacon interview, so it must have been from.
It would
Brian
have to
somewhere.
be on News Nation.
Yeah, News Nation.
well, Real Rebel, we cuss over here, and it's fucking terrible. So maybe this is not the spot for you, okay, buddy?
I mean, we say scrotums.
Hey, if you're a real rebel, you wouldn't mind.
What do you say? We cuss too much.
Stop
Maybe
cussing.
it was that C word.
Cussing.
You know, it's rare that you see comments like that, though. Most people go to YouTube to get away from real life. So, just saying, if you're a prude, how about you just lighten up and enjoy it?
I'm the same on here as I am in real life. So.
Me too. I cuss like a sailor, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it just happens. Pecan said, "Did you just say scrotums?"
I did. I did. Well, we said cunt earlier, so I wanted to throw in scrotum.
Look, Cappy said, "I'm so fucking sorry, buddy."
Oh,
man.
We're sorry if you don't like the fucking shit ass words coming out our mouths.
I don't know, you guys. There's just, do you guys? I still, it still makes me wonder if he didn't come in and, I don't know. For the longest time, I thought he came in and got Xana and Ethan first because, and this is why I say this. I think he was, he chose that night because Ethan wasn't supposed to be there.
Yeah.
So men was supposed to be in the house that night. No men at all were supposed to be there.
Nope.
And I think that's what put a little problem with his plan and why he booked out of there. And even if he did see Dylan, didn't notice. Bye.
They
Gotta
did
go.
say he was in and out in minutes. You guys, like, if we time 9 minutes, it seems like a long time. But if you, like, if we're just sitting here talking, 9 minutes goes by quick.
Yes.
And when your adrenaline's going like that, I mean, and I think he went back. I think he went back because I don't think he was 100% sure he killed the other two.
Oh, would we lose Jones in? I think we did, babe. Come back up when you get a chance, baby.
She registered the old chat thing on.
Yeah, we cuss a little bit. Love Jesus over here, babe.
Where did Dylan see him coming from to leave? So he was coming from the rooms or coming from the stairs?
Excuse me. There's
So
a
that would
hallway that goes to the living room, and then right around you'd make a turn to
Did
the
you play
kitchen, and
that?
her door was right there.
Yeah, so
That
I'm
was in
saying
the
if he
Gray
was leaving
video.
from the second
Gray's
floor,
video, yeah.
Yeah, like
Here, I'll
53 minutes, I think. It shows like exactly how he would have seen her, like coming from Xana's room.
Yeah.
Walking across.
They were showing
like,
it. Here it is.
well, that's what I'm saying. If he's
So,
coming from
Pac, let's hear
Xana's room, then they had to have been second.
Yeah, because like I think with like the video.
Well, and his dad's like, you
audio,
didn't have to go upstairs. Steve, he kept saying, you didn't have to go upstairs. You didn't have to go upstairs.
That's where the sheet was found, though. So that's what makes you feel like they were first.
Yeah, that's
he could have
another
had
clue
that
they
sheath
were
in his
first.
back pocket.
That's possible, 100%.
I wonder if he
Hoodie
did go back the
pocket.
next
We don't
day
even know
to-
what he was wearing.
I wonder if he went
You
back the
know?
next day to see
All
to
black.
retrieve it or to like see if the cops were there yet, you know, the next
I
day when he
think
went
he
back.
went back to be a looky-loo, and I think because he didn't hear anything, and I think maybe he thought he didn't unalive the last two. I don't think
We
they
don't know
were
if he even
planned
got
at
out
all.
of the car there. We don't know. Who knows? Because he was there for like 8 or 9 minutes, and like the whole time he was in the house that night was 8 or 9 minutes, and he was in it, like he was
Listen.
parked for 8 or 9 minutes. We don't know he didn't get out of the car and go
There
look
was something
around.
I
You know,
noticed in the very first image where it shows the house that was posted on Twitter. There's a green bunch of flowers. I wonder who put that there. Could it have been him?
Where?
In the very first images shown of the house, I started going back through all of the images that have been being shown, and at one of the very first footages of the house, they're out on the stones that are back from the driveway.
Yeah.
There's a green wrapping of flowers.
I saw them.
maybe it's 55. More like 50. Yeah, like when he kind of does the Dylan thing. Let me look exactly. I think I have it.
And I really think that the girls on the third floor were first because of the noise that she heard, thinking it was her playing with a dog. That was probably.
I agree. I think that was him. And people are stuck on saying, well, that was at 4. Well, around 4.
But Sticky, if you're not using it, if you're just taking it with you, like if you don't attach it to your belt, then the minute that you take it out of its sheath, then what are you going to do?
And also, a lot of the sheets that I saw online, I didn't see. I think I saw a
Yeah, it's
glimpse of the
55.
actual
Yeah.
one. But that just has a little leather with a snap that snaps around your belt. It doesn't like have a full piece of leather that you put your belt through.
Watch this, Peckless.
I think it's coming up soon. Like he puts the guy in there. I'll tell you when. I think it's near 55. I don't see the time. Queen year. These are like genetic genealogists. They were forensic genealogists. They're really interesting. They do stuff with like if probably at the same time like they were doing the investigation, they were probably like using those databases like to look for like relatives that had a match to the DNA on the knife, you know, before they got the garbage and everything. And these two were talking about that on Gray's show, but then he showed them his model.
Gray could get probably a job like working with law enforcement for these type of things that he does. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I heard like Jodi Arias. He did something for Jodi Arias of the house too, and they ended up using it in trial. Like,
Oh wow.
that's what I heard. So I think they should use, I mean, I'm sure they did scans and stuff of the inside, but that'd be really cool if they use this, because this is like put a lot of work into it.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Look at Murphy sitting up there, looking out the slider.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh.
It's weird how all the smaller things you start to pick up once things start to die down a little bit, like with all the big info coming out.
Oh, you know what? Like his Kaylee's sister like posted on Facebook a picture of Murphy, and there was like a crate in back of him. Because remember we were talking about like, oh, maybe because he's so young.
Oh, potty training.
He probably had a crate, yeah.
Especially when you're renting.
Yeah, and it was like her first dog, probably.
And it looks like it was wood floors.
Yeah.
Not just that,
and, like,
people in and out of the
my dog
house.
likes to
dog can
go in
get
her
loose.
crate when she's scared still, and she's 2, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And he was only like 10 months, Murphy, you know. So
But with the people in and out of the house,
yeah,
and there's no fenced in area
I would
for
have like a
him.
crate. I'd be
I
scared
would.
that
At
he would
least in
run
my room,
away.
if not a crate, you know, at
Like
least
if there
in
was
my
a party
room.
going on, like I wouldn't want him to like get out, you know. Like
No.
My
I
dog
would,
opens
you
my
know,
front door when he hears me do my beep beep on my car, and he's
oh my God, my dog hates
yeah.
the beep beep too. She's scared of beep beep
Oh, he loves it.
noises.
Once he
Oh
hears
really?
it,
That's so weird. That's so funny.
I'll
Oh,
come
he
home.
knows you're home. That's
Yeah,
why.
I'll come home and I'll do the beep beep, and my door will be open. And he's sitting at the top of the stairs.
Aw.
And I got this boat if I
That
say
damn birdie can open the doors at her house because they're the handles, not the knobs. She can stand up and hit it with her paw and open the door.
That's what Boston was saying.
I have a handle. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
On a doorknob. Yep. He's able to just jump up and go, and it just finally opens. He thinks he's gonna go on. I can't even say it out loud. A CAR ride.
Oh Lord! So I left Mason here when I went and got the first 2 loads, and then I came back and I come in the house, and Mason's like, "Oh no, you're not going without me again." So he guarded the Jeep, and as soon as we got here, he bolted for the house and was like, "Oh no, you're not taking me there again."
Dogs are really smart. And it wasn't Joe.
Isn't the time so crazy? Like he like got out of the car at 4:04. He probably didn't like get in there until like 4:08 and was like back in his car driving at 4:20. Like he was there for like 8 or 9 minutes. I mean, I guess like you know like right like fighting and stuff. And I
Yeah,
know
so
time goes like super quick. Like I know running like a 6-minute mile, you know, 5 minute, like you could run 2 people could run 2 miles in that time, right?
A UFC fight is 3 rounds, 15 minutes. There is a 1-minute break between each round, but when I'm watching these fights, it's not like, I mean, they're 30 minutes each fight. If it goes all 3 rounds with the minute break, it ends up being 25-30 minutes. So it is not that long, and it is at the same time. It's very.
I know with running, like I was a runner.
Hey, there's the room.
That's the one. Necklace.
It's gonna be soon. Like as soon as he brings in like the guy and he like places him, like he doesn't. It's at 55. I don't know where she's at, but it's freaky because you could just see him like just, and he probably would not be able to see her because he's kind of walking. You'll see. I think it's coming up. I think he's like explaining to these 2 ladies like his house a little. It's like at 55.
And in Zaina's room.
Zaina was the survivor, right?
No, she was killed.
Zaina
Zaina and Ethan are the boyfriend-girlfriend combination. She was one.
She's the one with the boyfriend. Okay.
But she was still awake. She's the one that got the DoorDash meal at 4-ish and was still on TikTok at 4:12, which is crazy. I mean, so
whoa, anyway, I didn't know that.
Apparently they were on the floor, both of them in here. You can barely see this one, Zaina. So if I move, I don't know if I can move.
Yeah, she was eating while she was doing TikTok.
Yeah, so I could move her over a little bit so you could see, like maybe that's where she was on the ground or something. Then right here, you're back in the living room again. Now that other surviving roommate was in this room, and that's something we speculated on. And then there was another channel out there that showed pictures inside the room with her hanging stuff on. And then the affidavit confirmed that Dylan, this girl right here, was in a horrific place. I mean, she could hear everything. So look how close that room is to Zaina's room. We're in Zaina's room now. Look at just boom.
Oh yeah.
So that's just right there.
Wow.
So that's just right there. So that's her room. So Zaina's room's right here. So there's that roommate. The kitchen's to the right, but the camera, I could look at this camera and you'll see it. There's the kitchen, right? So now let me go back to the other camera really quick. This is the one on the head of the, so that camera right there looked into the kitchen. So just so you can see that it's right there. So then, so if the killer came through the sliding glass door, he would have came from the direction of that camera, just like this. If he went upstairs first, he'd go upstairs just like this. And if he knew where Kaylee lived, this is Kaylee's room right here. He might have went in here, but the dog was the only thing that would have been in this room, apparently. She might not have been in this room. Then right here, this is a bathroom. And this room right here is Madison's room, where Kaylee and Madison were both found dead on this bed with a sheath right next to him. That's where the sheath was right there. Then, the killer maybe after that would have came down the stairs. Now, in the scenario that most people believe in, at this point, he would have gone in there and then killed Zaina and Ethan. See, you would just go down here and take a left. Are you guys able to visualize this pretty well just looking at this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you've seen it, I saw it a little bit earlier, but now this really makes sense.
Yeah, and then right here is the room that the survivor, Dylan lived in, right? And so look at this angle right here. This is basically how it would have been. And I have a camera in this room, so let me switch over to that one. Or I think it's the other one. Hold on a second. This camera right here. Yeah. So look how crazy that right there, that's the character I have walking around. But just kind of let's just leave it here, and I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna screw up my animation here, but I'm gonna open this up a little bit. So it's like this. And then there's probably let's see, where is he at? Is he coming? Yeah, there he is. You can see him in the background walking by, going to Zaina and Ethan's room. And then after that, right there, see him coming? That might be what she saw. I don't know if you can see it, but he's right there. And he walks by right there, and she saw the bushy eyebrows. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, and that was later. And then, so I'm just showing you that camera just to see what that looked like. But from the head of the individual, let me go back. So after that room, he goes back down the stairs into the roommate that survived, Dylan Mortensen. Then she opened that door. This is what her eyes would have seen him coming. Oh, look at the bushy eyebrows. But from the killer's eyes, when he was leaving, he went just like this. And then out the sliding glass door right there. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, but it makes it.
That's really good, right?
Well, thank you.
That only took like 10 minutes, 15 minutes to kill those people.
Yeah, it might even been less. I mean, we don't really know. What's interesting is that he gets there at 4:05-ish. I do have a video from earlier if you want. How about we focus in on the 4 o'clock to 4:20 time frame that's in the affidavit? Would that be interesting?
Yeah.
Because that's really the main.
To me it would be.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch
of. To me, it would be.
Yeah.
That makes perfect sense.
Right? Can you see him walking by like that?
Even when he was coming down the stairs.
It makes it that's how I seen it already. Like I already, felt like she had a hard time or was like seeing around the corners or whatever.
And then when you
but it makes a lot more sense. He didn't see her, but she's seen him.
Right? Yeah. That makes sense.
He's a genius. She's freaking talented.
Yeah. So here's where I think this is where they're starting their time lapse, where he pulls in and drives. Like they even map the route.
Oh yeah, this is crazy. Boston sent the super chat.
Boston, thank you, bud. I just seen it.
It's not me. I didn't do that. Someone's got my name. No, I'm just joking.
Make sure to hit the.
Somebody hacked you, Boston. Damn it!
I've been infiltrated.
Infiltrated.
That's right. I said it too good. Oh Lord. Zero. This is Gray's video. Gray Hughes.
Yeah, I think he did a really good job. So you want me to turn the volume back up?
There is a better video that he did today that shows this time period even better. He like upped his game from this one, I think. Do you want me to get that?
He's got
cars
on the streets. What the fuck?
Yeah, he upped his game. He kind of like edited it so these two ladies aren't on talking to, and it's just like just that.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I was gonna say grab the link and we'll pop it on real quick then. So
I think his name of it is like 402 to 420 or something like that.
yeah, I was gonna say he's actually really good. Here he goes with the car. He's got it mapped out to like what directions he used with the car and everything, where he went, how he parked.
I put in the
I was
back
like,
chat.
wow.
It's like his.
I'm not trying to be a simp, but this is really good shit. Like this is.
I know. I love nerdy stuff like that. You know.
It's not a simp. That's giving credit where credit is due.
I know I've said it like 100 times though.
Him and
Go ahead.
Grizzly. Yeah, they get like real like scientific.
Yeah,
and,
Crime. She's really good. She's really good. I like her.
Yeah, I mean, she had her husband like do a flyover. So crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was cool as hell. And I think he's the one that is doing that 3D with all the stuff, like, you know, like the 3D house that with all the little
affidavit
I
things
think
on
it's her husband. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool. They're both pilot. Well, she was a pilot, and her husband's a pilot.
Shit, imagine if like Gray and the Grizzly, Mr. and Mrs. Grizzly, got together and just bam, started making crazy ass awesome maps.
Also, they did like a map of like the route that he took after, like from 420, because he took like this weird route that night. It was like from 420 to like 5:30. It was all dark still, and they did like a flyover. It's like all farmland, and we were talking about it.
It's really cool. It's just
any place
thought
near there
about
you could
that.
dump stuff.
Yeah,
Anywhere.
and I thought about something else. What if he went out there to clean up, like clean himself up? We don't know if he had like water in the trunk, or we don't know. And then I also thought, what if he went out there to like have a conniption fit because he realized he just fucked up and left two behind?
Oh yeah, like
I thought he was trying to get rid of the knife. You know what I mean? Obviously, that's not true.
anxiety drive. Yeah.
Or he didn't plan on those other two, and he was really freaked the hell out and didn't know what the fuck to do.
Right. Like the adrenaline's pumping. Oh my God.
Thought maybe someone else with the altercation has already called the cops, and I got to get the fuck out of here, and I'm going these back roads.
That's
sorry.
Yeah, something of that. Yeah, along that lines, and not, you know, like I said, I don't want to defend him, but that was looking at like the pattern and the way he went. That was my thought in that.
Even almost, did he get a little lost? You know, like just trying to get the hell out of Dodge,
Right,
adrenaline
just trying
rush.
to get out, and he screwed up and took a wrong turn on one street, and
because it is odd. And I don't think he had his trip home planned if, you know, something else happened while he was there.
Yeah, it's such a weird way that he went. But and then the next day, he also turned off his like phone for like a few hours at one point, and then a few hours at another point. So maybe he was getting rid of evidence there. Maybe he like scattered the evidence. Maybe he was, you know, smart about certain things and like stupid about other things.
Right.
You know? And I guess he really didn't like plan for all the ring cams or like security cams.
I think the main thing he did not plan for was DoorDash.
That he could have, if he was still in his car at 4:04 and he didn't get to the door to 4:08, and that the DoorDash guy was like approximately 4, that could be like 3:58.
Well,
you know what I mean?
It could be 4:04 as well.
If he came in the back and went upstairs, and it's like I feel like they damn near missed each other, or maybe that's why how he
Or he
knew
could be
her.
another eyewitness.
Because
Yeah.
when he walked in, or like if he came in the back and he's walking in the back door, you know what I'm saying? As she, as the girls. So where's our house here? Let's see. Do we got a house on here where we can see the rooms here? So if he comes in the front door and the other girls are at the back, oh, this is him driving in, huh? Oh, this shows his route. That's pretty damn cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Here, we'll stop this then real quick. Let's see here. Where are we at? I know I got this bad boy.
Yeah, it's like the whole time that he's driving
So right here.
back and forth. Oh yeah.
If if DoorDash comes and bang, 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 knocks on the front door, she comes down the steps to grab her DoorDash. At that time,
he could have went upstairs right now.
Yep, I was gonna say at that time he's already popping, coming through the back sliding glass door.
Yeah, and he probably didn't even know DoorDash was there. He probably didn't even know if he parked and came in the back.
So to come upstairs, go upstairs and do his thing up there, whatever, you know what I mean? To be walking back down, it makes me wonder if he didn't walk in there because he heard them awake and heard her TikToks playing and stuff, and then seen Ethan in there too, because like I said, Ethan wasn't supposed to be there. So, and actually neither was Kaylee, to be honest.
I think he was coming down the steps when she was either putting her bag in the kitchen or walking back from putting her bag in the kitchen. Her, Ethan. I think her, because the other roommate said, someone's here. And I think she was going back and she told Ethan someone's here. And then before they knew it, someone was right there.
Yeah.
They didn't even have a chance to react. Like nothing.
Cappy has a good point right here. I think he probably planned for the cameras because they're everywhere nowadays. Is that why he took that route? Maybe less cameras.
I don't know. Let's go back and watch him take this route because
he went by so many cameras.
Yeah, he does.
It's
almost like he doesn't realize how many cameras he goes by.
Wow.
So
Like
here's his
everywhere.
route. Right. Oh, okay. Here, you know what? Time out. We're gonna start this now. This is 9 minutes and 50 seconds. So the time of this video was the amount of time that he was in that house, right? They're saying 9 minutes. He was in and out 9 minutes. So by the time this video, I'll let it play through. I won't stop it, but this will be the entire 9 minutes. This would be the 9 minutes, like supposedly that he was in there.
This is going to mainly focus in on the description given in the probable cause document of the suspect vehicle and also the DoorDash vehicle that shows up to deliver a meal to Zaina Kernodle. That was right around 4 o'clock. It's important to note that Koberger left Pullman at around 2:53, and then he is first seen on camera in Moscow at approximately 3:26. When he was first seen, he was actually seen in a location that is pretty odd. He was seen at 3:26 at 700 Indian Hill Drive, and it's just sort of off on the side winding street, quite a ways east of the 1122 residence. But all these streets connect in some ways. When you look at it, it looks like he drove up north on 95 and then possibly turned right on Palusa Drive. Now, in this case, when he drove there the first time, keep in mind it only takes about 10 or 15 minutes to drive from Pullman, Washington to Moscow, Idaho, but apparently it took him somewhere around 35 or 36 minutes. So there's all kinds of other roads that are south of Pullman that would allow him to cut across. He winds up in Moscow, Idaho, first being seen at 700 Indian Hill Drive on a surveillance camera. Then he was also seen in a surveillance camera after driving past and through Indian Hill Drive. He gets to Steiner Avenue, and then he turns west, and then he passes a A&W restaurant. And there is a camera there that was put in the news early on, and that's right at that intersection. And then he made like 3 different loops, but eventually he shows up in the area of 1122 King Road, making his way onto King Road and Queen Road at around 4:04. But prior to that, we had the DoorDash driver dropping off a meal for Zainab. Now, I think that they were able to continue to identify this vehicle because it was missing a front license plate. And interestingly, the state of Pennsylvania doesn't require a front license plate. The state of Washington requires front and back license plates. According to Title 49 Motor Vehicles in Idaho, Chapter 4 Motor Vehicle Registration, display of plate and sticker, license plate assigned to a motor vehicle shall be attached, one in the front and the other in the rear, with the exception of the following. And there's a bunch of exceptions in there, none of which Brian Koberger fit under. The vehicle that was traveling around with Pennsylvania plates does not have a front license plate. And that alone really points to it being his vehicle. And obviously, we've learned that he updated his license plates after that to Washington plates, which would be front and back. And that's when he headed back to Pennsylvania after the term was over. He took off. And, interestingly, he did go down to Colorado on the 13th, 900 miles south. So is that where he actually started his journey back home from with his dad? Or did he drive all the way back up and head from Pullman, Washington with his dad to Pennsylvania? So let's get to the video right now. Dylan Mortensen and Bethany Funk both made statements during interviews that indicated the occupants of the King Road residence were at home by 2 a.m. and asleep, or at least in their rooms, by approximately 4 a.m. This is with the exception of Kernodle, who received a DoorDash order at the residence at approximately 4 a.m. Law enforcement identified the DoorDash delivery driver who reported this information. Here is the DoorDash driver. I use the same vehicle for both the Elantra and DoorDash, but changed the color up. So this is DoorDash. Maybe did something like this, pulls in, and in this location, he would get out of his vehicle. Apparently, with DoorDash, you don't actually speak to the persons. You just come up, drop the meal off, and dash away. Maybe that's why they call it DoorDash. But they drop off the meal, ring the doorbell, knock on it, and take off. And this is right around 4 a.m. on the 13th of November, 2022. And then just after that, 4 minutes later, suspect vehicle 1 can be seen entering the area a 4th time at approximately 4:04 a.m. It can be seen driving eastbound on King Road. And here's the vehicle. Driving eastbound on Queen Road. It's actually Queen Road, not King Road.
This is unreal.
And then it stops and turns around in front of 500
You
Queen
know
Road
what?
number 52. Now, I think it's right back here because we did learn that there's a surveillance camera right here. You can barely see it in my off to the side there. It appears to actually be facing this area right here. Then driving back westbound on King Road. When suspect vehicle 1 is in front of the King Road residence, it appeared to unsuccessfully attempt to park or turn around in the road. Then it continues westbound on Queen Road to the intersection of Queen and King Road, and where it does a 3-point turn and then drives eastbound again on Queen Road. And then it drives around, and I believe, this is where I'm just putting in what I think, is that he drove up around into the parking area that's behind the 1122 residence. And it remains there from probably something like 4:05 or 4:06 up until 4:20. And then at 4:20, suspect vehicle 1 is next seen departing the area of the King Road residence at approximately 4:20 a.m. at a high rate of speed. Suspect vehicle 1 is next observed traveling southbound on Walenta Drive. Based on my knowledge of the area and review of camera footage in the neighborhood that does not show suspect vehicle 1 during the time frame, I believe that suspect vehicle 1 exited the neighborhood at Palusa River Drive and Conestoga Drive. Palusa River Drive is at the southern edge of Moscow and proceeds into Whitman County, Washington. Eventually, the road leads to Pullman, Washington. And you can see on the map right here, the vehicle comes out right here in this location at Conestoga Drive and Palusa River Drive, which is right there. Then the vehicle turns left from their perspective, right on the screen, and then turns right onto Highway 95 and takes, this is the route that they have in the probable cause document, drives south like this. It takes approximately 50 minutes. So he leaves at 4:20, got into Pullman, I believe it was like 5:35. There are about 10 to 15 minutes of time missing in the length of time that it should have taken to drive that route. So I guess it's possible that he dumped an item somewhere on that route back to Pullman. But he also went to some great lengths to drive in very out of the way ways to get to places to throw people off. Okay, so thank you guys very much for watching the video. Hit the like, share, and subscribe button. I really appreciate it. And my dogs are running around the house, clicking and clacking, and I can't do anything about it. All right. Thank you very much for watching. Until next time, be safe out there.
Be safe out there. I like the landing.
Bam. What'd you think about that 9 minutes?
That's quick. So fast, you know?
Yeah, it's a lot faster than I thought it was going to be.
You know, maybe the camera thing, like he maybe he had the plan to change his license plate because he changed it 5 days later to like Washington plates, and Washington has plates on the front and the back. So maybe that was his whole plan. Like, oh, they caught somebody with only, you know, back plates, you know, like how Pennsylvania only has one plate. Mm-hmm.
Do you know what's even crazier? 9 minutes. We just watched 9 minutes just now. And in that 9 minutes, that's how 4 people just lost their lives.
Okay, so during that time, I let the dog out to go potty. I loaded the dishwasher. I got my stuff gathered up for cleaning tomorrow. So like I was listening and I hauled the laptop with me as I was doing it. But it's like the end of the night chores. It's like the things that you do when you shut down your house at night. It was that fast.
When we were talking about it before all of this, like I thought it would have taken a long time, but it makes sense that it was like quick. He must have really been like methodical about this part, you know. But
I thought it was a lot longer as well. That was just.
I mean, I was thinking it was an hour or so in there, but that's quick. 9 minutes.
And I know this is the dumbest question ever, and I've researched this case a lot and put a lot of work into it, but I'm really stoned right now as well. Did they find the knife? I can't remember that yet. I don't know why it's
no.
Okay.
Just the sheath.
Just the sheath. Okay.
But maybe they did. They like searched his apartment already at this point, and they searched his like.
Did they keep that out of the affidavit or no?
Oh yeah, because the affidavit is everything leading up to his arrest. And so now, like it just started like a new wave of the investigation. They probably searched the house there. They probably searched. They did search his apartment in Pullman and his office at like the university because he was a TA, so he had an office there, or probably access to like their computers. Maybe he did searches there. I'm sure they.
I wrote a theory. They got him first, right? And then they did the searches on his places and stuff like that. If they had a warrant right then and there to get him at his parents' house, they could have already executed everything else and started. You know what I mean? That happened like the next day or afterwards, correct?
Yeah, like once they arrested him, then they were able to like get those warrants. I think simultaneously, probably like while they're arrested.
I thought
Probably
I thought they'd be able to get all the warrants, you know what I mean, right away.
Probably. I think they were there like they arrested him, sorry. And then they were there the next morning at like 7:30 in the morning at his Pullman apartment, like till 7:30 at night. And they were I remember, you know, I think it was Brian, somebody, a news station like was showing that they were taking out like towers, you know, like a computer tower, you know, and probably his computers and who knows like what they're gonna find. I feel like
I bet they were looking for a pair of black Vans.
I bet he got rid of, I mean, if anything, but he could have like traced that into his car, and like people say they could search for chemicals trying to get rid of, like chemicals that look for the chemicals that are trying to get rid of blood. You know what I mean? So that would
search for the knife around that route that they just Queen just showed us the Gray Maze.
They should. I mean, they put that time thing in the I feel like in the affidavit for a reason. Maybe, I don't know, because they showed his route home. I mean, maybe they had to show the route home, but it went through such weird that he went through all that farmland and like what does it matter? Like he drove there the straight way, right? Like why take the long way home and not take the straight way home? Do you know what I mean?
And it's not enough time to get out of the car and go like bury it, right? Because it shows how long, you know what I mean?
Well,
who knows? They said 15 minutes. They said Gray said 15 minutes based on that route.
We could just whipped it out the window, because I think if you would stop and get out the car and go do all that and get back in, that's going to be longer than 15. You know what I mean? The 15 minutes it took to do everything.
Oh, it took him 15 minutes to drive that hour, like that way home. It was like from 4:20 to, it was like an hour, over an hour that he drove like that after. I wonder how much
I'm mistaken then. I apologize.
I bet they probably looked and saw like what mileage, and if it took him this long, like did he stop? You know what I mean? Like I don't know the distance of that.
If that car has that option on it, because it is the 2015, but it's an option. I think
people are talking about that. Like if it has that GPS like option, then but I remember during Kylie Rodney, everybody was talking about the black box. Remember?
Yeah.
All that black box stuff. Like I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's newer cars, but I remember I had like a car that early on that had like a GPS thing, you know, that came.
But even the cameras that picked him up, they would map out and say from this camera to this camera, it should have taken him 10 minutes. Then from that camera to this camera, it should have taken 20 minutes, and it took him 35 or 40.
Yep, totally. And then like nowhere to look, you know, maybe I'm sure they're on that, you know, I bet, right? That's like, I mean, there's so many people working on this case too. Like all those, I mean, what's crazy is that you usually don't get the amount of FBI help on a case like this,
and that's what that cast team is doing. They'll break it all down.
Oh, all the cell phone stuff.
Yeah, cell phone web stuff. Okay.
The other thing that I just popped in my brain when we were watching Gray's video there again was that, you know, his erratic driving in front of the house where he passes it once, turns around at an apartment, comes back, kind of stops, backs up, goes forward, and then does a 3-point turn and comes back. I wonder if that's when DoorDash was there and he saw the car, because they would leave their lights on. And so he just passed by, or maybe he did a drive-by, okay? And DoorDash pulled in when he was turning around in that apartment, so he wouldn't even see them, and came back down and just saw them leave and thought it was somebody just leaving. Everyone else is asleep. Had no idea it was DoorDash, you know?
That's what I've always thought all those turnarounds were and stuff like that, was that DoorDash got there and then he, you know, had to wait for him to leave, and then after he left, he just my opinion, allegedly, you guys remember?
Yeah. But that would make perfect sense. Because they leave their lights on. Literally, they just drop it at the door and go. So it would be a running car sitting in the front.
Yep.
But why he would still even try after that, not knowing who it was or if someone else was up, I have no idea.
Yeah, do you think he was trying to like psych himself up? We were talking about that the other night. Like maybe when he was driving back and forth, or maybe he was just looking for a place to park. But I feel like it's like the wrong time to be looking for a place to, I don't know, right?
That is true. If he did see the Uber Eats or someone, you know, that means he would have thought people were, but I think there had to be lights on there.
And let me tell you this, he would have known exactly where he was going to park that car before he went in that house.
Right? I think so. I think he parked like in.
There wouldn't have been all that weird turning around. Maybe one drive by first and come back and go up
Right.
that little road,
Yeah.
but not all that.
Seemed like he was like hesitating or something, or
Mm-hmm.
who knows, or maybe he like there was like a road that I think he
And
ended
that
up.
would be how it happened so fast. Maybe he had other stuff planned for the girls upstairs, and someone said someone's here, and it ruined what his true plan was, and he freaked out.
I think his plan was to kill those.
I mean, leaving that cheat there. I mean, that's just stupid. You know. I mean, how could you? I mean, you could like. It just seems like a crazy like rookie mistake that he wouldn't like be like, okay, I have my sheet. You know, like why bring it if it's like the chance you're gonna lose it. You know.
Yeah,
And I know it's college and whatnot, but how many people are ordering DoorDash at 4 a.m? Honestly.
I mean, we did when we were, but we didn't have DoorDash. We had like a campus DoorDash, but we would order it like that's like the time, like 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock. Yeah, sometimes.
But I'm sure he wasn't thinking, you know.
He wasn't thinking. He probably saw like the lights out upstairs. You know what I mean? Maybe even the light was like there was just like one light on in the kitchen or something. We don't know. You know what I mean? It could have been like like just a light on and.
Shit, back in the day, we only had Chinese food and pizza we could order. Remember?
Yeah, we had pizza a lot and wings. Like my campus food delivery would deliver stuff. It was awesome, like on our meal plan.
Great. That's where you park.
Oh God, down in Laramie, there was a pizza place that you could post date a check by 2 weeks.
What?
Yep, you could order a pizza tonight and you could post date the check for 2 weeks. And so like if you didn't get paid for 2 weeks, you could still get pizza.
Pizza on credit.
Look at that route. Wow.
That's like a good thing for college students, like a good marketing plan. Yeah, he like went. I just think that's so bizarre how far he went. And then the next day, remember we were talking. He went out to that whatchamacallit, that Albertsons and that coffee shop, and then like I think Grizzly or maybe I think it was
the water then.
Yeah, it's near the water. And Grizzly also said that there was like a medical center that if he was hurt, you know, possibly he maybe went all the way far away to get some, you know.
I think he did this,
but he wouldn't
throw with a knife or something like that.
Yeah, there's like that river. I mean, that would be a good, like in the river would be a good place to put it, right? That's hard to find unless you have magnets like Dolly and AWP, right?
Oh fuck, man.
I would think if he went and got medical attention, that person, whoever he saw or saw him, would have reported
but maybe
before.
Who knows? That could be part of the investigation too. You know, who knows? After they got, because it's like they wouldn't know that maybe until after.
I would think it would have happened
ID'd
quicker.
him. Well, it would probably be after though.
I didn't think
they got the surveillance for the cell phone because he had to get like ID before. Like cell phone, it's hard to get cell phone like rights because it breaks like your Fourth Amendment, like to get for anybody.
Oh no, I know, but I just mean it would have been all over the news, and you know,
if he was
hurt, I think whoever works there would have said, we went to the cops and said, hey, we had a guy come in who had what looked like a knife wound or you know whatever.
I don't think Brian would do it, but it's just like interesting to think like if he was hurt. I mean.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I think if he did, this case would have broke a lot sooner.
Okay, I'll grab a beer. Be right back.
Who knows? You know.
Unless it's like a clinic where you just walk in and you can tell them anyone's name. I don't know.
Like an urgent care clinic.
Yeah.
It showed like I never saw like Maddie. I only saw like Maddie's father speak, but in that 48 hours, like Maddie's mom speaks, and she looks exactly like her mom. I thought it was like the older sister first for a minute.
I don't think I've seen that or heard.
Yeah, I hadn't seen her before those 48 hours. Did you see? You should watch that.
No, I didn't see it yet.
It was really good. Like, you know how they do like a really good job at like going like into, and they also like interviewed that. Remember that girl that like knew him from high school and knew about his like heroin, and she even talked about it on there, about his heroin addiction and stuff.
I think I only saw that little bit of it.
Yeah, it was really good. It was like you know, they really went into all their lives and like, you know, took the
watch
best
the one with
stuff.
Watch the one with Brian Enton and
I didn't watch that one yet.
Bobby Chacon.
Oh, that's the special. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I have that saved.
You know, I just realized, guys, my name, what I put tonight, it wasn't me, I swear. I was, you know, you guys obviously know what I was talking about, but that's not appropriate. So I'm gonna change that. How do you do that?
Why isn't that appropriate?
Because like it wasn't me, I swear. You know what I mean? Like I didn't do it. Killing, like, you know what I mean? I think people would take that the wrong way.
No,
I'm just super stoned.
No, it's fine. I don't think it would take you could take that bad. You're overthinking it, I think. I don't know.
When I saw it, I forgot why I put it there.
You're like, what happened?
Yeah.
Where are we?
Yeah.
What day is
it? Just caught me off guard. Oh yeah. Is Paco still here? Yeah, yes, he's up right above me. They look like they could be sisters or should like actual. They look very alike. Oh, this is creepy. They look identical to me.
Yeah. It's sad that they but at least they were together. I mean, it's like when Kaylee's dad said that. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were like just best friends, and at least they were like, I mean, I think for them it probably went quick, right? I hope you know. I mean, because I think we were talking about it before, like how Xana was probably, you know, she was awake, so that was probably the scariest for her, you know.
Yeah.
And that probably woke up Ethan if he was sleeping. Or she may have been talking to him and he may have been awake.
Okay, listen to this girl. Listen, I put this over here. I went and got it, flipped it around, edited it, put it up here. Okay, so check this out. Listen to what she says. Listen to how she goes through it, because I made sure. I mean, I know Betty blocked her words out and all that and shit, but I wanted you guys to hear what she had to say. So hold on, let me go get it. Let me play this.
Mates Bethany and Dylan were sleeping on the first floor. Since then, we've learned Dylan was sleeping here on the second floor, along with Xana and Ethan located here. Kaylee and Madison were located here on the third floor. The dog was located on the third floor and the room by itself. Let's move around and see through the walls into the kitchen, to the back slider, and take a look at the time frames. At 4:04 a.m., the suspect can be seen trying to park his car. At 4:09, approximately 5 minutes later, he enters the house through the back slider. At 4:18, he leaves the house after committing the crimes. At 4:20, he's caught on camera driving away at a high rate of speed. All of this only took 9 minutes. Let's watch what that looks like. The suspect enters through the back sliding door. He pauses at the stairs to look around to make sure no one's up. He then turns and goes upstairs. The first bedroom he stops at and opens the door, he sees no one there. He continues to the next bedroom. Here we know what happens. Downstairs, Dylan is sleeping. The noise from upstairs wakes her up. She thinks it's Kaylee playing with her dog. She gets up and goes to the door and looks out. She sees nothing there. The suspect then continues down the stairs about 3 minutes later. He then heads to Xana's room. Outside, there's a security camera picking up some whimpering, cries, and a thud at 4:17. We've learned that Xana was found on the floor, which might explain the thud. Dylan again hears something and looks outside her door. She sees the suspect. He walks right past her and leaves.
Oh, wow. Who made that? That was excellent. And really.
That's the video that Betty tried to say was hers. That's the one that she tried to say she made, that she took credit for. It's from the girl on TikTok. I don't know her name. Ellie's going to reach out to her and let her know that she put it on her on her YouTube without giving her any kind of credit or stating her name, nothing. Like, she didn't give her any credit or anything. I don't know how to credit her. To find out, because I made that just so you guys could see it. But I have it on here as well, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to find her and tag her in it. So she's actually got a number 2 or whatever coming up, part 2 coming up for it too. So
did Betty actually, like when she said you took credit for she took credit for it? Did she say
she made a video and said it was a brand new 3D video, and she talks over the top of it and stuff? Yeah, she like
wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know why I'm saying wow anymore. It should be expected.
Yeah, 9 minutes is really 9 minutes is a short time when you think about it.
Yep. And then you think 20 minutes before that, every single person, or 10 minutes before that, every one of those people were safe, and you know what I mean? It's just 4 people in 9 minutes, or
So
less than 9
fast.
minutes.
I think it was more than that. Not a lot more, but I think it was more like 11 or 12 minutes.
It couldn't have been, though. If he got out of the car at 4:04, think about it. It took him
I
like 3 or
think he
4 minutes to get to the door.
No.
Like, think about it. You have like, if he parked anywhere, it would have taken a couple minutes for him to like get out of the car and then walk there. At least 3 minutes. So say it's like 4 minutes, or like 4:07, 4:08.
I think he parked right in that back where Gray showed, and all he had to do was go down a small little hill ravine right into their yard. 30 seconds, a minute most. If he was armed and ready.
Yeah, and like maybe if you
Masked,
moved quick,
all of it.
if he was running, but if he was running, then there's, people are gonna, I don't know.
Oh no,
see
he
him
didn't
more.
have to run it. Literally, he walks down a little ravine of that side road that is how you park at that apartment complex.
It's like through that woods a little bit. Yeah.
It's
I think it would
just a
take a
tree
couple
line.
minutes. Yeah. At least like 3 minutes or so.
Not even. On camera when Olivia was doing, hate to mention her, but her photos
Oh yeah, I
and
remember
hiding
that.
there, right
Yeah.
there is where he could have parked. Seriously. And walked right down. That's like me walking to my cat house, and that could take me 30 seconds.
See, I thought he parked more around the back, that he had to walk through a little patch of woods. That's where like great. I don't know, just from where he was going on
Maybe.
those cameras. I don't know. Who, it doesn't really matter if it was like 8 minutes or 10 minutes, truthfully, right? It was quick, right?
Well,
Super
3
fast.
minutes is a lot more, and it's still quick though. It's still quick.
No, I
We are
know.
talking
I
about
know.
4
9 to
people.
13 minutes is probably what it was, and that's
That's fast.
you watch a horror
And
movie and
that's
stuff. It's like, you know what I mean? It's all long and you know what I mean? This is crazy.
and that's why I don't think he counted on Ethan and Zaina. It had to be that fast. And he had to get the hell out of there.
Ethan, I must have been sleeping then, because it seemed like the fight was probably from the beginning. That was like, remember, that was a rumor that, or it came out that Dana had like defensive wounds,
hmm
and that was the only one.
But I mean, he could have been behind her as fast as she said. If it was her who said, someone's here, that could be her going down the hallway to the bedroom, like saying it to Ethan, and he didn't even register, and that guy could have been right on her. Stabbed her, and then Ethan jumped him, and that gone out of here. Ugh.
So Tina says no, he was out of the car total 10 minutes.
Because he was driving at 4:20. That's the only reason why. Like, then, like, think about like leaving. He had to get out of there. Even if you think it took a couple of minutes, he would be out of there at 4:18 or 4:17. You know what I mean? And if he got there 4:08, it's only not 8, 9, 10 minutes, like somewhere in that range. And he had to be like, it depends on where he parks, depends on how fast he was walking. And he probably
I
did
mean, he
like a test
literally,
run.
no matter what, he was in and out. I don't even think he waited at that back slider to psych himself up or nothing. He was in and out of there.
Think about like the next day, he was there from like like for 9 minutes. He was there for like around the same amount of time he was in the house. He was parked there. I wonder if he got out of that car at all, you know?
I wonder too.
And then maybe got scared off or something. Maybe saw somebody or who knows. It's like, I mean, or just wanted to check and see if the cops were there or see, you know?
It's all going to come
And
out.
I don't know who had the video, but they did show, and I don't know if it was the next day or not at that time frame.
I wonder if he'll
No, it
plead.
wouldn't
Do
have
you think
been.
he'll plead guilty if they have like a lot more evidence? Like, say they have like blood or hair or something that in his apartment or in his car. Do you think he'll plead guilty to not get the death penalty, or maybe he wants the death penalty? What do you guys think?
Well,
Uh-uh.
if I was him, which I would never be, but I would do that in a heartbeat because it's, to me, though, I think the evidence is overwhelming.
But this is his show. In his mind, this is his show.
Yeah.
He must have planned for this part too, right? If he thought it through.
He seems so calm and collective in court. I haven't seen much nerve. Some people say
He
they
might have
see
been
him
in shock. He might have been like still in shock that he was caught, even because that, like, yeah, I don't know, because it was all happened so fast, and you know,
Could be
jail for the
adrenaline
first.
too.
Yeah, but usually people like him do pretty good in court. I mean, he's in the classroom every day. You know what I'm saying? So he does. I
Knows how
mean,
to fake it.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he knows how to take. They do pretty good in court. Court doesn't really, you know, like fuck with them like it does other people or criminals or you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, he ain't no criminal though. You know, he I don't
No,
think
he's really not.
Jail.
I mean, he is now, but
yeah, he is now. But I don't think that boy ever seen fucking a night. You know,
I mean, I think if he was doing heroin, he is not innocent and as innocent as people think.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that part. You're right. He could hit some licks. You know
I mean, you're not gonna fucking be pumping dope, shooting dope, or snorting dope and not know what's going on in these streets. You know what I mean? Like,
No,
come on. He's a little
yeah,
bit. I mean, yeah, he's book smart, but don't get me wrong. He's got a little street smarts in his ass too. If he's, you know, in the dope game at all, or ever
And he
was.
could have a
before.
juvenile record.
Yeah.
We don't know.
I mean, I obviously hung around some.
It just sucks though because his parents probably thought he was doing great, you know, and they're all proud of him and stuff. And they're like, oh, you know, my daughter's doing this and my son's doing this, and you know, they're thinking like he's something, you know, super, you know, doing super good and
especially with the troubles he already had. You know?
Man. Yeah.
Well, I wonder if they even knew that. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm sure they knew.
It's reported he was in rehab twice, so I'm sure his parents would.
Oh,
know.
with the drug. Oh, yeah, with that. Yeah, I'm talking about like the mental stuff.
Yeah,
like
I'm sure they probably knew. Yeah.
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 You know, there's the hereditary disease where you can actually be born with that. It does something to your brain that actually makes you a serial killer. Have you guys heard about that? I think it was one of the big serial killers have it. I don't know if it's BTK.
No, I've never heard about that, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And you know what? When people don't understand something you're going through, and I'm talking about this visual snow, if it's true or whatnot, but when he's trying to talk to like his mom and his dad and his family when he's younger and this is happening and they don't understand it, right? Or maybe they chalked it up to side effects from drug use. You know, who knows? And didn't take him seriously, and he just quit talking about it to them too. Felt like it wasn't important or something. I don't know. But you know what I mean? So maybe he never really got good treatment for whatever that was on top of his other issues.
Could have been.
Yeah.
I mean,
have you ever had your ears ringing for a long time, not a short time, or had a headache for like 5 days that wouldn't go away? And you're like, I'm getting ready to lose my shit. I mean, not that I'm going to go murder people, but I'd probably smash my TV or something. But if you have other things, what do you do? And he didn't fit in anywhere. He found his niche. This is what I think. Ugh. And acted on it.
that's a lot. Damn, that's heavy and dark.
Yeah.
It is. But, and some people say, oh, that's defending him like it's mental health. And it's not defending him, but it is mental health. Sorry.
Well, guys, it's getting late. I got to get up early tomorrow. So I will, I'm going to be closing this up and then we will start back in tomorrow. I don't know. There's a couple other cases going on that we will probably look into if you guys don't mind. Take a break from this Idaho case for a day or two, you know?
I don't mind at all.
I
know
think that would be good because this one's real heavy.
Yeah, and it's the 12th is his next court date. So
yeah.
Roger that. I'm done.
All right, Queen. Thanks for having me.
Queen.
All
Yes,
right.
thank you. Thanks, everybody.
You have a good night.
You too, guys, and we'll talk to you later. Thanks for hanging out. I know Apocalypse is probably sleeping. He's probably out of it. I'll remove him off of here. But anyhow, I will see you guys later. We'll talk tomorrow morning and hang out tomorrow morning. Good night, guys. Thanks for being here.